Yo, this is Chris McLean. Who's this? Alright. The offer certainly is tempting now. How much money did you say? I'm already on my way! Oh, campers! Guess who's back?
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Hello and welcome to Total Drama Destiny. We are currently somewhere along the beaches of eastern Canada, although this is bound to change. This season will be packed with more action, more backstabbing, and more drama than you can possibly imagine. With 20 veteran contestants, only one of them will remain and eventually win $1 million. Now, it's time to introduce our victims. Contestants. Lindsay.
Ouch! Where am I?
Mike. Heather. Al.
Don't call me Al. You know I hate that.
Just ignore him. He's trying to mess with you.
Yeah, I know.
Dakota. Sky. Dave.
No, anywhere but here. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here!
Next up is Gwen, followed by Harold, then Lashana, Noah, Owen, lover of food, Duncan, lover of juvie.
Don't make me blow up your mansion again.
Don't make me send you to prison again. Anyways, here's Trent, Dawn, Courtney, Scott, Tyler, Bridget, and finally, Blanley.
Why Blanley? She sucks.
Says you for Alejandro, haha. Normally, I would hate being on this stupid show, but Chris and I made a deal before the season started. Chris will rig everything for me as long as I create drama. And I love creating drama. I have control over the host, and so I have control over this entire game.
Wow, it's been ages since I've been on this show.
Yeah, you didn't miss out on much.
Wow, your aura is very bright and colorful, and full of food.
Thank you. I try my best.
Well then, I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to locate you all into 3 teams.
Wait, 3 teams?
Yes, for this season, there will not just be 2 teams, but 3 teams. Mike, Alejandro, Heather, Scott, Courtney, and Lindsay will be part of the Fire Flamingos!
Why am I on the team with all the villains? I don't even know anyone here!
Damn it! Why does my team suck so bad? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Courtney, you will win the $1 million. You will win it.
Harold, Lashana, Gwen, and Trent, Duncan, Dawn, and Bridget, you'll be known from now on as the Earth Elephants! Which means Blanley, Owen, Noah, Dakota, Dave, Sky, and Tyler are on the team named the Water Whales.
Yes! I'm on the same team as Lashana again. I still like her a lot, so it's probably a good idea to show her more of my wicked math skills to woo her over. She'll come around eventually.
Hold on. Why do their teams have 7 people, but our team only has 6?
Yeah, I know. It's funny, right?
Wait, what? No, that's not funny. That's unfair.
I reckon it's pretty funny.
Can you two shut up? Anyways, all of you go to your located team carpets and make sure that you're completely inside of them.
Are you okay, Duncan?
What the heck? These mats are way too small for this bootylicious booty.
No kidding. Oh, and I need to breathe.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
Now, the first challenge is for you all to stay inside the mat as long as possible.
Wait, what?
The moment one of you steps off the carpet is the moment your team loses, and you'll have to vote out one of your own, starting now.
Aww, I wish Jeff were here with me. It would make this game way less anxiety-driven.
Half an hour has passed. Let's see how these losers are doing.
My legs are getting so tired.
Don't you dare step off this map, Lindsay.
Lindsay, don't give up. I believe in you.
I hate looking at you, Sky. Your germs are making me sick.
Dave, I understand that you're angry, and I'm sorry, but can we please talk about this after the challenge is over?
You two, we need to keep our games in the head.
Oh, hi there, Tyler.
Why are you still talking to me, Lindsay?
Oh, sorry.
Wow, I'm guessing those two broke up.
Yeah, if they did, poor them. I wonder what happened.
Noah, I need to fart. Like really bad, man.
For the sake of our team and my lungs, please don't.
So, since we're kind of just stuck here, we should all try to get to know each other a bit more. Okay, I was the first ever human to successfully go through complete toxicity removal and toxicity stability. My size was getting in the way of my life, you know. Wow, interesting.
So, Mike, or should I say, Mal, what have you been up to?
Not funny, Alejandro. He could have ruined my life.
I don't care. You were the one who manipulated me on international TV. Now, it's my turn to take you down.
Okay, Alejandro really hates my guts. I haven't really thought about Mal in quite a while, but I guess Al still has a grudge on me.
Oh my god, my legs are killing me.
Yeah, I feel you, Glenn.
Ha! Gosh, scared the crap out of me!
Yeah, literally Harold.
Alright, we could do this, team.
Can you really?
Boo!
Ah! Stop scaring us!
I'll stop scaring you lot once it stops being funny, which will be never.
Courtney, can I, talk to you?
What do you want, Scott?
I'm ready to forgive you for what happened on All Stars.
Wait, really?
Yep, as long as you apologize for the rat tail you drew on me.
What? You can't be serious.
Yeah, does this look not serious to you?
Huh. Okay, Scott. I'm sorry for drawing a rat tail on you.
Yes!
Be careful, Scott! Ah!
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, it was. Fire Flamingos, you lose! So you lot will have to vote off somebody tonight.
What the hell, Scott? Are you an idiot?
Hey, I'm smart.
I said Scott, you moron.
Oh! Whoops.
Owen, are you okay?
Not really. It was probably a bad idea to have those 96 chili dogs before.
Everyone run, he's gonna blow!
That was disgusting, Owen. I wish I could drink hand sanitizer sometimes.
Okay, we're going to actually work together this time. Right, Heather?
Yeah, I get it. Couples alliance. So, we're voting off Scott, right? He did make us lose the challenge after all.
No. Scott could be pre-suited. We need to vote for a power player.
So, Courtney?
No, we need to get rid of Mike. He may look weak, but he's a power player. He made it to the end last time. Remember? We just need to convince someone else to vote for Mike. And I think I know who.
So, who are we gonna vote for?
Heather. She's an obvious choice.
Whatever you say, miss. Courtney. Yeah, she's a good ally. Nothing more, though.
Scott? Yeah, he's a good ally. Nothing more, though.
Now, you may be wondering why I brought you all here. I just wanted to quickly mention that there is a McLean brand Chris head hidden somewhere on this ship right now. Find this, and you can use it to give yourself invincibility by saving yourself from elimination in an awesome powerhouse move.
All contestants except for 5 flamingos must leave the elimination ceremony now.
Well then, I guess it's time to vote somebody off.
Heather. She's an obvious choice.
Jalapeno told me to vote for Milk.
I overheard Alejandro trying to convince Lindsay to vote me off. I'm not going down without a fight.
My pappy always told me that once you do crack, you never come back.
Alright, I have 6 marshmallows here. Make that 5. The player who does not receive a marshmallow tonight will be jumping off the plank of shame. Lindsay, you're safe.
Yes! Thank you!
Courtney and somehow Scott, you both are also safe.
Sweet.
Interesting.
Now, Alejandro, Heather, and Mike, you 3 are all on the list of potential doom. The final 2 marshmallows go to... Heather and Alejandro! Mike, the plank of shame awaits you.
Wait, what?
Any last words, Mike?
You, Alejandro! Ah! Fang! What are you doing here?
Interesting final words.
Wait, did he say Fang?
Who will Alejandro annoy next? What will happen between Lindsay and Tyler? Find out these answers and more next time on Total Drama Destiny! Last time on Total Drama Destiny, we started our cruise off the shores of Eastern Canada, but we are now traveling south for our next destination. There was some arguing, some tension, and plenty of drama. Mike was the first player to walk the plank of shame, and Alejandro was out for revenge and successfully eliminated Mike with his clever ways. Who's walking the plank next? Find out now on Total Drama Destiny!
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
It's good to be back, Gwen.
Yeah, if you say so.
Gwen, are you alright? You don't seem to be in the competition spirit there.
I don't care about the money anymore. It's not worth it.
Hey, last time I competed, I didn't do so great either. But now I'm back, and I'm in it to win it.
Yes, I'll be giving this to you, okay?
What's going on in there?
Oh crap. You hide! It's none of your business what's going on!
Fine. No need to get so cranky about it now. Sheesh.
This is my 5th season on this stupid show. Last time, I only cared about trying to fix my friendship with Courtney. After that failed, I don't care about anything here.
It doesn't seem like there's going to be a challenge today.
I hope so. The challenges are never fun.
Yeah, Chris may be a lunatic, but at least he didn't have a boyfriend back home.
Okay, Dave, that's enough. I've said I'm sorry. I was just hoping you would be able to forgive me too.
Is it just me, or did it get quiet all of a sudden? I'm going to leave now.
I can't believe Sky would humiliate me on international TV.
I hope so. The challenges are never fun.
Wait, really?
Yep. I was rejected by my girlfriend on international TV as well. I was devastated, much like you. It ended up working out between us in the end, though, because we understood each other's perspectives in the situation.
Well, eventually, yeah.
I don't know. I guess I could give it a try. Yeah, it would be nice to know at least why Sky rejected me so many times. Thanks, Noah.
All good, I'm glad to help.
Aww. Noah's making a friend.
Please don't say that ever again.
Hey, us three should work together, and like a guy's pact.
You two are pretty chill, actually. Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
A guy's pact? That's definitely not good. I need to find a way to break that alliance up.
Everyone move to the cafeteria. I repeat, everyone move to the cafeteria. Alright, maggots, listen up. Today's challenge will take place right here.
What is the challenge going to be?
How do you feel about a speed eating challenge?
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Crap. We're probably gonna lose again.
Did I say you could talk? Each team will nominate a different member each round, less than 4 rounds. First place gets 2 points, second place gets 1 point, and third place gets... none.
God Oh, stop scaring me, I hate it!
It's okay, String Bean. And if he does it again, I'll beat the living daylights out of him, okay?
The team with the most points at the end of round 4 will get this. The team with the least number of points at the end of round 4 will be voting somebody off this ship tonight. Nominate someone now!
Hold on, where's Blanley?
You can't nominate Blanley, Heather. She's not on your team.
Wow, I can't believe she would just abandon us like that. It doesn't matter right now. We need to nominate someone. Okay, the choice is obvious.
So, who are we nominating?
I guess I can give it a try.
Hey, you can go for it. I'm not going to do it. So, Gwen, may I talk to you away from the others for a minute?
Your first meal of the day is a plate of out-of-date yum yum happy go time candy fishtails.
Alright, what is it?
So, yeah, I'm sorry for what I did on season 5, obsessing over Courtney and everything.
All is forgiven.
Cool. So I was thinking, maybe we should start dating again. For a good old time's sake.
Nah, I'm good. I've moved on now.
And the winner of the first challenge is Owen, followed by Courtney, then Bridget.
Sorry, guys. I tried my best.
It's okay, Bridget.
Alright, the next meal is Moldy Milk and Donkey Sweat Smoothie.
Do you actually expect me to eat this? Not bad actually. You should really try some, Dave. That was horrifying. Scott's like the anti-me.
Alright, the scores are now 3 for the 5 flamingos, 2 for the water whales, and 1 for the earth elephants.
Don't worry, I'll catch up for us.
Yeah, my stomach's too weak for this.
Alright, next up on the menu is sponge cake.
Wait, is this a kitchen sponge?
Yep, cool, I know. Get eating.
You can do this, Sky. Yes, all done. Damn it. Gwen finished hers before me. I guess I'll take second place.
Alright, this is the final round.
Indeed, Chef. The score is 3-all. The last round is going to be tense.
Where did you come from, Chris? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Who we gonna nominate now?
You should totally do it, Lashana.
I'll do it. I can see that Lashana's not ready for it.
What did you say?
I can see it in your aura. Just like the fact I can see that you still have feelings for Harold.
Yes!
Gwen might not want me back, but I'm sure Courtney will. She always goes after the bad boys, and I'm the baddest boy of them all.
I'm not ready for it.
Dakota, do you want to do it? Not really, but sure.
My stomach is too weak for this.
Well, you're the only choice left except for Lindsay, and I don't think she can do it.
I hate how no one on my team thinks I'm valuable. Well, I'm going to prove it to them that I am. Courtney, I'm doing it! I don't care what you say.
Whatever, but if we lose, I'm voting for you.
Okay, campers! The final meal is 100 marshmallows! Go!
Wow, that's a lot of marshmallows.
You could do this, Dakota.
I miss Tyler. I was really hoping that he would be able to forgive me by now.
I can't eat anymore. I'm so full.
I just have a couple more to eat. Done! Oh no, I won't be able to get to the restroom in time.
Oh my! Oh, that's nasty.
Where were you, Blanley?
Don't worry, your forehead's big enough as it is.
Yes, I did it.
The 5 flamingos win the challenge, and so they win the reward.
Now that's more like it.
Water Wheels, you will be voting someone off tonight.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to lose the challenge.
Now everyone scram!
What you need, Dave, is a conversation with Sky where you two sort everything out.
Noah, I'm not ready to talk to her yet.
Hi, Sky. My buddy Dave here wants to talk to you.
Wait, what?
Okay, what would you like to talk about, Dave?
Oh, I was just going to say that.
Hey, everyone, what's going on here?
Go away, Blanley.
I wouldn't trust these three, Sky. I overheard them before saying that they were going to vote you out. I even think I heard Dave say at one point wishing you would die.
What? That's not even remotely true. I was gonna say that I'm sorry, Sky. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm sorry, okay?
Look at him desperately try and lie. How pathetic.
Dave, I'm sorry, but I just don't believe you. There were plenty of times where you could have apologized, but it's too late now.
Blanley, you know what you said was a lie.
Yeah, look at Dave crying on the floor. Guess who's walking the plank tonight?
What did I just stumble into? I don't like awkward silences, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, what just happened? Anyways, there are 7 people here, but only 6 marshmallows. The player who does not receive a marshmallow will walk the plank of shame. Owen, Sky, and Tyler, you 3 are safe.
Woohoo!
Noah and Dakota, you 2 are also safe.
Yep.
David and Blanley, you are the remaining players, but one of you will be going home tonight, and that is...
Me! I quit!
What?
Sky, this is my final apology. Everything Blanley was saying to you was a complete lie. I am completely and 100% sorry. And to prove it to you, I voted myself out of the game for you.
Wow. Okay. Blanley, here's your marshmallow then.
Sky, if you ever see this confessional, just know that I love you, okay?
Wow, maybe Dave was actually going to apologize to me. I guess I'll never know for sure now.
Any final words?
No! Wow, just great.
Well, something clearly happened between the water whales. You'd think they'd do pretty good since we're on water, but I guess not. I wonder who's gonna take the dive next. Stick around to find out who it will be next time on Total Drama Destiny! Last time on Total Drama Destiny, Chef had a grueling food challenge on the fabulously named Chris McLean ship. Some contestants had to eat a literal sponge. Anyways, Dave was the second player to walk off the plank of shame. Dave was going to apologize to Sky, but Blanley ruined it at the last second. The friction between the members of the Water Whales is now at an all-time high. and as much as I hate Blanley, she admittedly did a good job. Anyways, today we're arriving at our next destination, the Big Apple itself, New York City. Today on Total Drama Destiny!
The mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Look! Is that New York?
Yes, Lindsay. The Statue of Liberty is right there. It could not be more obviously New York.
This is amazing. I've never been in New York before.
Don't let the good view distract us from the challenge. We can't afford to lose any more challenges. We're already at a numbers disadvantage. But you always need a plan B in case your team does lose. If we do lose, I'm going to try and either get rid of Courtney or Scott, as they appear to be in an alliance together.
Alright, is everybody here?
There's not much room up here.
Yeah, we could have planned that one better. Anyways, today's challenge is going to be a good one. You lot will have to hide in the city of New York from Chef and Lightning.
Lightning?
Wait, where did he come from?
Doesn't matter! You will all have 10 minutes before these two come after you. And if even one of your teammates is caught by these paintball guns, your entire team loses.
Excuse me, we're at a severe disadvantage. Owen will be shot immediately.
Man, don't take that out of context.
Well, we are in America after all, boys. What else did you expect? Oh yeah, and the challenge begins now.
So, how do we get down from here?
I'm guessing we have to climb down those ropes.
Check this out, guys. Oh no, I missed it!
Wow, that's got to hurt.
Damn, I'm still kind of full from our reward last night.
I can carry you,
Please don't.
Wait, how is Dawn already at the bottom?
Well, I'm just better than you, Scott.
Yeah, you wish.
Bye-bye, Scott.
How is that even possible? Glad she's on my team then.
Wow, this is pretty crazy, right, Courtney?
Get moving, Duncan.
Oh, you can't resist me, can you, Courtney?
Does he really think he still has a chance? He's delusional.
The 10 minutes has passed. Chef and Lightning, your time to strike has arrived.
I was born ready.
Oh, girl. Thank goodness the boats were there, or else we'd still be swimming across the river.
I'm so tired. Can we have another break?
Owen, you need to get a move on.
Yeah, we need to get a move on, you walking, talking marshmallow.
I miss being in the city. I wish Sam could be here with me.
I need to create more drama. How do I do it, though? Hey, Tyler.
Hi there. What is it, Blaine? Ah! Get me off this damn taxi!
I hope Tyler becomes a bunch of mincemeat.
What the hell was that for, Blanley?
Do you want to be next?
You're insane, Blanley. What's wrong with you? You probably lied about the Dave stuff too.
She did lie.
Where are you guys?
No time for chatting. We need to hide in the alleyway, now! You're right, Dakota. I can see stuff from here. Everyone, this way, now.
I am gonna make Pops proud. Shabiggity bang!
Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's the sound of testosterone. Everyone, put on these sunglasses. Just act casual.
Where did you get those from?
Just put them on, Lindsay. Moron.
Wow, I think Thunder needs glasses. Like these kind of sunglasses.
Ah! Get me off this taxi! Ouch.
Hi, Tyler. Where's the rest of your team?
Blatantly pushed me in front of a taxi.
Now you can't be serious.
Whatever. What are we gonna do with him?
We should just leave him alone.
Can you get your hands off me?
Oh, oh, my bad.
Hey guys, better run.
Everyone, run!
Take Tyler, not us.
Ah! Get me off these goddamn taxis!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh my, that was way too close.
We haven't gone away yet. I can sense his presence in the area.
You're certainly right, Don. He is very close. You know what? I'm getting bored. Let's up the stakes!
Can I quickly get a couple of donuts?
You mean a couple hundred, right, Owen?
Oh, I love watching people get hurt. It's the only thing that truly makes me happy. And yeah, ratings too.
So, where do we think Chef is?
I don't know, but isn't this the Empire State Building right here?
You're a genius, Lashana. Everyone, let's hide in the Empire State Building.
I do agree we should hide, Trent, but I think the sewers would be a less desirable place for Chef to go. Therefore, we should hide there to avoid our capture.
I don't really want to hide in the sewers, Harold.
Yeah, me neither, Bridget. I'd almost rather be in prison again. Prison messed me up in ways this show wished it could. I was lucky to get out of there early thanks to my mom and dad being cops. I need a way to fill this void inside me now. I think having a GF will do the trick.
Wait a minute. Why do I feel like I recognize you from somewhere?
Don't touch the hair!
Why is it always me that gets injured?
Gotcha, Tyler.
Where do you think Tyler is?
Well, there he is, with Chef.
Well then, it looks like the water whales have lost again.
We lost? Oh, come on. I hate when I lose.
Chef friends?
Sure.
Wow, the water whales lost twice in a row? Their team must really suck.
Yeah, well, expect Sky. She's pretty athletic. Scott? Scott, are you even listening to me?
Sorry, I'm trying to look for that immunity idol. Chris said it was somewhere on this ship, remember?
True. I'll keep an eye out for the idol, too.
I love me some immunity idols. I also love sabotaging, but I haven't really had the time for that. Well, yet anyways.
Can you explain your aura powers more? They seem pretty cool.
Thank you, Trent. I just read everyone as if they're an open book.
I'm a little confused. How can you do that?
Lots of meditation, studying, and practicing. Why are you so curious?
Well, I haven't met someone, well, weird like you before.
I am not weird.
I mean, you are kind of a bit weird and creepy.
Nature's critters would never call me creepy or weird. Why are humans so cruel?
Haha! I'm obviously more famous than you.
No one even knows you, you old hag.
What did you just call me?
Girls, calm down. Please. Everything will be alright.
Yeah, everything will be alright when Blanley's gone.
How dare you?
Huh. Why am I wasting my time?
Indeed, we both are. This is our 4th season on the show, and we're probably still not gonna win.
What if one of us does win the $1 million?
I mean, I wouldn't complain. It's about a 50% chance of winning at this point, as opposed to the 5.88235% chance of winning I have about right now.
Water whales! It seems you're back again. Jeez, you guys suck.
At least we're not as bad as Team Victory.
Anyways, Tyler, you seem quite frustrated.
Oh, I'm voting Blanley.
Why are you voting for me, Tyler?
Seriously? You pushed me in front of a taxi.
No one cares, dude. Anyways, it's time to vote.
You already know who I'm voting for.
I don't know. I wish I knew if Dave were telling the truth or not.
That wasn't me.
Okay, campers, I've got the votes here. Tonight, one of you will be thrown off this ship despite all of you being trash. There are 6 people here, but only 5 marshmallows to share around. Tyler and Sky, the athletes, are safe.
Can I have your marshmallow, Sky?
Noah and Dakota, you two are also safe.
I knew I would be safe.
Which leaves us with Blanley and Owen. And the final marshmallow goes to... Owen! Blanley, you're out of here.
Or am I? Ha ha ha! I have the invincibility statue. I am immune.
What? No way!
Blanley has invincibility for tonight's vote, which means Owen is out of here.
I can't believe it. How did you find the idol so quickly?
I refuse to elaborate further, Noah. All that matters is Owen is gone.
Huh. Farewell, everyone.
I didn't even find the invincibility idol. Chris gave it to me so I could create more drama.
Yes, I'll be giving this to you, okay?
What's going on in there?
Oh crap. You hide! It's none of your business what's going on!
I was tempted to get rid of Noah, but I think it'll be more fun to eliminate all the people he cares about first. Then I'll get rid of him.
Well then, this is it for me. I hope my buddy Noah will do okay by himself.
Now that's what I call a plot twist! Where are we gonna travel next? Will the water whales lose 3 times in a row? Find out the answers to these questions and more on Total Drama Destiny! Last time on Total Drama Destiny, our contestants found themselves in the bustling city of New York, and they had to try and hide from Chef and Lightning for as long as possible. Tyler suffered a lot last episode, with the final insult to injury, him being found by Chef. This resulted in the water whales losing twice in a row. It will be 3 if they lose again, which remains to be seen. The contestant to be eliminated was supposed to be Blanley, but she managed to find an immunity idol. This resulted in Owen taking the walk on the plank of shame instead. Our next location will be in the beautiful state of Florida. Who is going to face the wrath of Hurricane Fang? Find out on this episode of Total Drama Destiny!
Dear mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Hello, contestants! We have arrived in Florida.
Now this is a place to surf at.
Won't be any time for surfing, Bridget. For today's challenge, all I want you to do is to hide a dead body I have on the ship.
What?
How come you don't go to prison for that?
Relax, that was just a joke. Now, before the challenge, I would like to announce a twist. Dakota, you're moving teams. Join the Earth Elephants.
How's that fair?
Duncan, you're now a part of the Fire Flamingos.
No, no, no. You can't be serious.
Hey there, how's it going?
Lindsay, you're a member of the Water Whales.
Oh, I don't understand.
No! Anyone but her! Please don't put her on my team!
Oh, that's so sad.
I don't know what happened between Tyler and Lindsay, but I'm sure whatever it was, it would have made some good television.
So, let's move on to the real challenge. Your challenge is to be a race, starting in northern Florida, all the way to Miami in the south of Florida.
I guess you could say it's a redonkulous race.
Let me make one thing very clear, Noah. We do not talk about Don.
Why not? He's a better host than you, as well as a sane one.
Any mention of Don will be an automatic plank of shame, you hear me? Anyways, obviously Miami is a long way from here, but you're gonna have two modes of transportation. First, you could travel across the waters in these motorboats here, however there may be some obstacles in your way. You can also go by land using taxis and other modes of transportation. Except for airplanes, that is a no-go.
Damn it!
You also can't do illegal things either. I don't want another lawsuit here.
Damn it.
First team to get to the chill zone will win immunity and an advantage in the next challenge. The second team to reach the end will simply get immunity, and the last team to make it will be axing someone tonight. Anyways, the challenge begins now! See you later, suckers!
I say we go by land. Specifically, a train. They are a lot faster than some flimsy motorboats.
I agree with you, Alejandro.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Screw the motorboats.
I say we go on the motorboats.
I feel like we should go for the taxi.
Why?
I'll get nauseous if I go on one of those things.
Let's get a move on, sugar. You too, Dakota. The rest of the team has already chosen the motorboats.
I'm not sure if I really like my new team that much.
Hey, guys!
Are you an idiot?
Who cares? We need to catch the next train as quickly as possible.
Hi, who's the leader of the Fire Flamingos?
Yeah.
I am. Who decided you were the leader of this team?
Whatever. The Earth Elephants outnumber 7 to 5 each. We need to work together to take them down.
I like the way you think, Sky. We can't let the Earth Elephants just roll all over us.
Fine. We accept this temporary alliance. Duncan, can you stop looking at me like that?
Courtney's so into me. I can see it from a mile away.
Attention please, we are now leaving Jacksonville Amtrak Station.
Now this is nice for a change.
Yeah, I guess this is better than taxis.
Tyler? Tyler!
Huh? What is it, Lindsay?
I just wanted to say sorry for what I did.
Lindsay, how many times do I have to say this? I'm never going to forgive you for burning my entire bloody house down to the ground!
Moron.
It was an accident. I didn't mean to do it, I swear.
Sky, can we swap seats?
Sure, we can swap seats, Tyler.
Why can't he forgive me, Sky? I didn't mean to do it.
I really hope I don't have to hear that much longer.
We're on this train for another 5 hours, Noah.
End me now.
Maybe I'm treating Lindsay just a bit too harshly. But she did burn down my house, cut me some slack here.
This is too easy.
What about those mines up ahead?
Steer the boat now, Bridget.
That was too close.
I think I see some more mines up ahead.
Steer the boat again, Bridget. Why aren't you steering?
I can't! The steering wheel is jammed!
This is going to suck. Huh. Nothing happened.
What's that noise?
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
They could have died.
Who cares if they die? Just make the ratings go up higher.
You're messed up in the head.
I'm so sorry. Is everyone alright?
I'm alright, but I wish I could say the same for the stern of this here boat.
Okay, we don't have much longer left in this boat. We're gonna have to get off the next town down.
Ow! I think my arm is broken.
I'm sure it's not too bad. Oh my god, that's bad. So bad.
Alright, the wheel unjammed. Trent, can you take the wheel for a second?
Sure thing, Bridget.
Dakota, I'm studying to be a lifeguard right now, so I'm hoping I can help you in some way.
Don't touch it. It hurts.
Dakota, I want you to breathe in and breathe out.
I know how to breathe, Bridget. Just get back to the wheel already.
Let me have a look and see what's wrong. Seems to me like you have a humerus fracture. Although, I'm sure it's not very humorous for you right now, Dakota.
I don't know. I think it's pretty funny.
Ow. It hurts so bad.
Wait, what's that up ahead?
It looks like human civilization to me. We're getting off there.
Well, unless the boat sinks first.
Yeah, this is looking really bad. Wait, what are you doing, Bridget?
You'll see, Lashana. I have a plan.
Oh no, no. Oh no, wait.
We have arrived at Link Station. However, I regret to inform you that a train accident has happened on the way to the next station. So expect to experience significant delays if you decide to stay.
Yep, I'm getting off. I'm not a patient guy.
Agreed. I'm getting bored sitting here.
Maybe we should have waited.
Alright, the guys you wanted are off my train. Can I get that paycheck now, Chris?
Sure, I'll send it through the mail. I can't just let them cruise their way to the finish after all, Be too easy.
It's too late now. What should we do?
I have a great idea. We should go on the motorboats Chris talked about.
I think you have brain damage, Lindsay.
You know what? I think she's actually onto something.
What the hell are you even talking about, Blanley? I don't trust anything that comes out of her mouth anymore, especially after she's eliminated my friends. She is an eel, and eels cannot be trusted.
Hi, how many sailing boats do you have?
We currently have 2 available. Would you like to rent them?
Yes, we would like to rent them.
Okay, that will cost $970 per night.
Oh, don't worry. Chris McLean will pay for this.
You need to pay first. Never mind, you can rent them for free.
Thank you, Miss.
Well, that was pretty intense.
Yes! I've always wanted to do that.
Bridget, did you not consider Dakota's arm at all?
Oh, I am so sorry, Dakota.
I don't want your apology. I hate you.
We got no time to argue. We gotta keep moving.
I feel awful. Why did I do that?
This is way better than the train. I don't have to hear all the annoying people out here.
I like the idea of having a member of the other team on each sailing boat.
Well, we are in a team alliance together. We don't want to risk any betrayal here.
I think there's a storm up ahead.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
Damn it, I was kinda hoping the lightning would get you.
Jeez, thanks, Noah.
It would appear that the fire flamingos and water whales have arrived at the chill zone. Almost. The earth elephants, on the other hand, well, they've got some catching up to do.
Taxi.
It's a bit crowded in here.
It's very spacious up here.
How does she do that?
Black magic, probably.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised.
These waves are crazy rough.
Yeah, I reckon even Bridget would be struggling to surf on this.
Ah!
Where did Courtney go?
She's over here.
Courtney, grab my hand!
I can't reach.
Courtney! Courtney!
Thank you, Alejandro.
Look! I can see Chris and Chef from here.
Hold on, is that the other teams?
Yes, it is! Come on, everyone, let's beat them to the finish!
I'm not used to running this much.
Wait, do you hear something?
It looks like all the members of the Water Whales and Fire Flamingos have made it.
Congratulations, Flamingos! Since your team landed here first, you'll have an advantage in the next challenge.
Can you tell us what our advantage is?
No can do, Alejandro. Welcome, elephants. It would appear you're the last team to make it to the chill zone. And you know what that means.
Aww, there goes our winning streak.
6 marshmallows will be dispensed, but who will be the unfortunate camper to not receive one? The storm didn't really die out, and the marshmallows are a little soggy. Let's begin. Sean and Harold, you're safe.
Alright, we're still in this, Harold.
Trent and Gwen are also safe.
Haha! Nice! We're both in it still.
Dawn, here's your marshmallow.
Wait, what?
Bridget and Dakota, one of you is going home tonight. And the one who shall walk the plank of shame is...
Me! I already know. It'll be me. I shouldn't have been so reckless on the motorboat.
Dakota's actually the one who received the most votes.
Understandable, early. You weren't actually that reckless, and you were actually a pretty good leader. We just had some bad luck, that's all.
Oh. Farewell then, Dakota. I hope your arm gets better.
So, how you feeling?
Well, not good. But at least I can be back with Sam.
Now that was satisfying.
It was definitely Chef. Who will be taking the dive next? Meet us in the Amazon rainforest next time on Total Drama. Get me out of here!
That really is satisfying.
Last time on Total Drama Destiny, the contestants had to race all across the state of Florida. In the end, the Earth Elephants lost the race, with Dakota getting the boot. The Fire Flamingos won the challenge, however, they do not know what the reward will be. Yet.
Chris, I don't think I'm getting paid the right amount here.
You're getting paid plenty, Sheriff. We can talk about it afterwards if you want. Anyways, we're about to arrive in the Amazon on this episode of Total Drama Destiny.
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous. Na 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 na.
Man, this whole going around the world thing is kind of crazy.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, it's just, I really don't like the ship constantly rocking backwards and forwards. What was that?
I don't know.
Where am I?
Are you ready for today's challenge set right here in the middle of the Amazon?
Nah, I'm good. I'll just go back to bed now. Oh crap, you nearly gave me a heart attack.
Don't ignore my orders again then, okay?
Chris, are you going to give us our reward now?
I was hoping you'd remember, but first, let me explain the challenge. Up above me is a score tracker where your points will be counted.
I don't see anything, Chris.
The score tracker isn't actually there, Lindsay. It'll be edited in later, probably. There are 5 different mini challenges for everyone to compete within a time frame. Successfully do these mini challenges, and you get a point. The team with the most points will be taking on a plane ride from here all the way to a very nice 5-star hotel in Rio de Janeiro. The team with the least points will be voting somebody off tonight.
Alright, finally, a reward that's actually worth going for.
Now for your reward, Fire Flamingos. You will have Mike to help you through today's challenge.
Oh, what? Come on!
Seriously, you told me I was helping the water whales, Chris.
I wanted it to be a surprise for everyone. Maybe Mike and Alejandro can have a reunion. A total drama reunion, you can say.
Here's a list of your many challenges.
Get an egg and put it in the team basket.
Take a picture of an alligator.
Go through the Amazon obstacle course of destiny.
find and make out with an Ezekiel standee?
Eat a pile of dirt. That doesn't sound too bad, actually.
Oh, really? Shut up, you idiot.
Scott said he finds the challenge very difficult, Chris.
Good, as he should. You have 2 hours. Challenge starts now.
Alright, I say we split into 3 mini groups.
I'll go with Trent.
I'll go with Bridget.
Oh yeah, guess that means you're with me, Lashana.
This is some good tasting soil.
Great job, Scott. Now let's find an egg.
We've been walking for an hour, and my legs are getting tired.
Shush, Scott! I think I see a bird up there.
Good eye, Mike. I'll get the egg. I'm a great climber.
What are you looking at?
You're lucky that I'm only here for this one challenge.
Hey, I'm sorry for eliminating you, Mike, but this is a game for me to win.
Well, at least he knows I'm actually Mike.
Duncan, can you get the egg already?
But what about the poor bird?
Who cares? Do you want us to get to the point or not?
Yeah, you're right. Got it.
I think the bird is upset with you.
Get out of my face, you dumb thing.
Got the egg.
Where are we going to find an egg?
I don't know. All I know is that I hate these mosquitoes.
Look! I found a worm!
Lindsay, that's not a worm, it's a snake.
It has eggs though. This is what we need.
I'm not going to do it, Noah.
Langley said she'll volunteer.
Wait, what?
I'll help you out, Blanley. I got the snake pinned. Someone grab an egg.
I got 2 eggs. Let's get out of here.
What about me?
Don't worry. I'll help you, Tyler.
Thanks, Lindsay.
Finally! I did something good! I just hope Chris doesn't make me change teams again.
Okay, we need to take a picture of an alligator. This is not going to be easy.
Yeah, thankfully the black caiman is one of the largest species of alligators, so it should be pretty easy to find.
I don't even know how you know half the stuff you do. Anyway, how's life been treating you, Harold?
I mean, it could be worse. I could be in this competition without you. You know what could be really nice, though?
What?
If we could make out right now.
So, which challenge are we going to do?
Well, it depends if you find an egg or that Ezekiel standee first.
True. So, who did you vote for at the elimination ceremony?
I voted for Dakota. If she stayed any longer, something terrible would have forsaken her in this jungle.
What do you mean by that?
Let's just say, she would have a lot more than a broken arm. I think I found something.
Oh! That's that Ezekiel standee! So, who's going to kiss it now?
You can do it.
I don't know. I don't think Jeff would approve.
Fine. I'll do it.
Hey everyone, I found the standee.
Yeah, and there's Dawn.
Hey Bridget, nice to meet you again.
Go away, Alejandro. I'm not interested.
Your eyes tell me a different story.
You know what? I hate you, Alejandro.
I did it. We can go now.
Heather, take the picture now.
Dawn, get back here with that standee.
Where did she go?
She's got to be here somewhere.
Ah! Get this creature off me! Dawn keeps messing with me and I hate it. I just can't stand her.
Alright, screw this. Let's go back and do that obstacle course.
Sky is about to attempt the utterly deadly Amazon obstacle course of Destiny.
I don't think this is even possible.
Don't doubt me like that, Noah. Anyways, while I do this, can someone do the Eat the Dirt challenge for another point?
Hey, yeah, eat some dirt, Noah.
Wait, I thought this was mud.
Alright, you can do this, Sky. Yes, I did it!
I can totally do that too.
That's great. Now go on and do it.
Wait, no, I was just joking. Instant regret. Alright, let's do this.
Sucks to be you.
Correct, Chef. And oh, by the way, there are only 10 minutes left on the clock.
Did anyone eat a pile of dirt while I was doing the obstacle course?
Yeah, I did. Just not willingly.
Don't look at me. I just wanted to make sure he actually ate the dirt.
Huh. We're not gonna find anything, are we?
Yep, I hope it doesn't cost us the challenge.
Gwen, do you remember what it was like when this show first started?
Yeah, back then it was simpler times. We all made friends, we all ate grubby food, and we all hated Heather. It sucked, but this show has only gotten worse and more sadistic as time goes by.
That's probably because Chris got more sadistic as time went by.
True, Trent.
Time is up. Everyone, report back to the main area immediately.
Let's pray the others did better than us.
Why are you smiling so hard, Harold?
Oh, nothing. You wouldn't understand.
The water whales managed to put an egg in their basket, complete the obstacle course, and have someone eat a pile of dirt for a total of 3 out of 5 points. The earth elephants had someone kiss an Ezekiel standee and someone taking a picture of an alligator.
Can confirm that picture is legit.
Good. That means you lot have a 2 out of 5 point ratio. Now, finally, the fire flamingos also brought an egg here, as well as someone eating a pile of dirt and someone taking a picture of an alligator. Can you confirm the picture, Chef?
Hold on a second. Nope, there's no alligator here.
What? But how?
There's a picture of Heather on here if that counts.
Nope, that does not count. It appears we have a tiebreaker challenge between the flamingos and the elephants.
Yes! We won the reward!
Both teams, please nominate 2 members now.
Yep, me and Lashana.
Huh. Fine. Me and Scott.
Alright, you two, you'll have 10 minutes to write some lyrics for a rap battle, judged by me and Chef. Best lyrics win, starting now.
Thank goodness Harold and Lashana are doing this. With Harold's songwriting experience and Lashana's attitude, we got this in the bag.
Yes! My favorite rapper is Kanye East, and he's a rapper. This should be a piece of cake.
Alright, the 10 minutes is up.
The rap battle starts now.
Okay, dudes and dudettes, prepare your ears, prepare everything, because I'm about to kill this guy with raps. Yeah. Alright, hold up.
About to drop you from a plane or make you go feral. You're as thin as paper, all one punch knock you out, Harold. You're a dork and a nerd. Please someone poke out my eyes. Even with your glasses, you still can't see your own demise.
Lashana, why are you so big and round? Lashana ball, you should be put straight in the dog pound. Your mouth so big, Harold's too small to shut you up. L is the first letter of your name, so I know you're going to up.
Scott, the fanboy, trying to rap. Call you Ezekiel 2.0, cause you got no social skills now. You can't spit fire when you're safer underwater. Eat you up like that. Now that's what I call a slaughter.
Courtney, lawyer girl, can't keep a date. Got cheated on TV, didn't handle that great. I guess that's karma for cheating during season 2. Everybody loves me, no one ever loves you. Whenever I hear your voice, I wish that I was deaf. You may be type A, but your raps are all in F. And oh, I'm not done, here's my final blow. I know why you so stuck up, girl, get off that dough.
Holy crap! That was brutal!
Alright, this was a close one, but the winners are Harold and Lashana.
Woohoo! You go, girl.
Well, you can't say I didn't try to help.
So, we lost. That's not great.
Yeah, I really don't want either of us to go.
Me neither, Scott. Me neither. Wait a minute. I just got myself a brilliant idea.
What's your idea?
You see, Scott, Duncan is totally obsessed with me, right? It might be disgusting, but I could pretend to be in a relationship with him just for the time being, so I can get him to vote with us.
I don't know how I should feel about this.
Scott, I still really like you, unless you're cheating on me.
I would never do such a thing.
Duncan, is it alright if I talk to you alone for a moment?
Sure. What is it, princess?
Well, you see, I think we should vote for Heather.
And why should I trust you?
Because I really like you, Duncan.
Oh, I believe you now. No one can tell me what to do. I'll vote for whoever I want.
I have 5 losers here, but which one of you will be the ultimate loser tonight? The votes are in, and I can say Duncan is safe.
Sweet.
Scott and Alejandro, you two are also safe.
Oh no.
The player who will walk the plank of shame tonight will be Heather.
Damn.
No! I'll win the game for both of us, Mia Moore.
Any last words, Heather? Giving me the silent treatment, I see. You know what? Chef was right. That is fun.
Oh, that's not good.
You know what? If you could find that second secret immunity idol on the ship before the next elimination ceremony, I'll bring you back into the game.
Alright, I can't mess this up.
Stay tuned to see if Mike will be brought back into the game or fail miserably. Next time on Total Drama Destiny.
Last time on Total Drama Destiny.
What the heck was that for, Chef? Oh wow, I sound a lot better now. I knew something was off. Anyways, the contestants had an intense challenge in the Amazon rainforest. The water whales won the challenge, meaning they're all currently in a 5-star hotel in Rio de Janeiro. Unlike the water whales, the fire flamingos lost the challenge and Heather ended up walking the plank of shame. For today's episode, if Mike can find the second secret immunity idol, which no one else knows about yet, before today's elimination ceremony, he'll be able to return to the game. If he doesn't succeed, he'll be walking the plank of shame tonight. Will Mike succeed? Find out on this episode of Total Drama Destiny.
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be
Where could this immunity idol be?
Wait, Mike, why are you still here? I thought you were only here for one challenge and that's it.
Yeah, about that. I've just lost something. Anyways, see you later, Alejandro.
Mike's up to something. I just don't know what yet.
I can't let anyone know about this secret immunity idol. If I can find it before the next elimination ceremony, Chris said I'll be back in this game.
This hotel is amazing!
Yeah, it's nice to be able to relax for once.
Agree, this game can get quite stressful.
Weird. I thought lying and cheating would be something you'd be a total natural at.
Tyler, can you help me with something?
Okay.
Alright. I've been thinking about something for the last few days. I feel really bad for you. So, I thought if I can win the $1 million, I can buy you another house.
I guess it would be nice.
Yeah, and it'll be even bigger than the one you had before.
I appreciate you trying to be nice, Lindsay, but if you win, you don't have to spend all the money on me.
Tyler, you're such a gentleman. But I feel like I owe you this one, okay?
Alright, if you say so, Lindsay.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
Lindsay's always very kind to me. I guess that's just how much she truly cares about me.
Hello, water whales. I'm glad you could arrive in time for today's challenge.
Man, we just got back.
Does it look like I care? Today's challenge is called the Total Drama and Other Random Questions Quiz. In front of each team is a poorly wired button. You can only press that button once I read out the entire question. First team to press their button will get a chance to answer a question. The first team to get 5 points for their team will win the challenge. Whichever team has the least number of points at that point will be voting out one of their own off tonight.
So, how do we know that these questions will be truthful?
Well, you see, Harold, today's cameo is a bit of a brainiac to say the least.
Seriously, why this pipsqueak?
Hi, Cameron.
Hi, Gwen. It's nice to see you're still here.
Okay, enough with the chatting. Cameron, ask the first question.
What species of mammals lays eggs?
I know platypus lay eggs.
Correct! Big surprise, the animal nerd knows that question.
Scott, maybe you should spend more time caring about animals then.
Which contestant was eliminated third in Total Drama All-Stars?
Easy, Lightning.
Joe.
Good job, Gwen.
I I know next to nothing about this show. If only this quiz was about celebrity gossip instead.
The current scoring is 3 for the Earth Elephants, 2 for the Fire Flamingos, and 1 for the Water Whales.
What's the tallest building in the world as of 2012?
The Burj Khalifa. It's in Dubai.
Not bad, Noah.
Which contestant in Total Drama Pocketail Island was revealed to be a psychopath?
Scarlet?
Which contestant is the only one to re-enter Total Drama more than once?
Damn it! I swear I hit that first.
Izzy?
How many months is in 15 years?
160?
10 times 15 is 150. 2 times 15 is 30. Add those two together and you get 180.
Correct!
Congratulations, Earth Elephants! Your prize for winning is $4.45.
Well, at least it's real money.
Fire Flamingos, you will be joining me tonight.
Oh, hi everyone.
Mike, how come you didn't do the challenge?
Cameron, I could really use your help.
What's Mike up to now? He was supposed to leave yesterday.
Who cares about that right now? Are we going to get rid of Duncan or Alejandro?
What'd you say, Courtney?
Nothing, Duncan.
I thought Courtney and I were together again. She's been around Scott an awful lot lately. Something doesn't add up.
If I find this immunity idol, I'll be back in this game.
Very well. You could just go to wherever the footage room is on the ship and find the tapes where the idol was hidden.
You are a genius, Cameron.
What are those two up to?
My pappy always told me that once you do crack, you never come back.
That wasn't me.
Yes, I'll be giving this to you, okay?
Blaney's been cheating this whole time?
Wait, what?
Sky?
Yeah, it's me. I want to look at what else Blanley has done.
I have control over the host, and so I have control over this entire game. Yeah, look at Dave crying on the floor. Guess who's walking the plank tonight?
Sky, if you ever see this confessional, just know that I love you, okay?
She did lie about Dave.
You should probably confront her on that, Sky.
Oh, I will, Cameron. Dave does care about me. Dave was telling the truth the whole time. I feel like a total idiot now.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Lindsay, sometimes you just need to let go of the past.
Blanley, I need to talk to you right now.
You look upset, Sky.
Yeah, because you lied to me about Dave.
I told you, Sky, Blanley is cold.
Yeah, and who cares? This is a competition. You need to be ruthless in order to win.
What is wrong with you? I can't believe I ever trusted you.
Blah, blah, blah. Tell me how you really feel, Sky.
How do you know Blanley's lying, Sky?
I know. I saw the footage. Mike and Cameron know too.
Lindsay, don't listen to her. She's just trying to spite me.
I hate you so much. How do you even sleep at night?
Lindsay, listen to me. Don't trust Blanley.
I don't understand what's going on anymore. I need some time out of here.
This should be something anyone can understand.
No, I actually kind of get it. She doesn't know anything about the drama that we had with Dave or even Blanley shoving me onto those taxis. She wasn't on our team for the first 3 episodes, remember?
Sky finally figured out I was lying. Took her long enough to figure that out. It does suck that I got caught, though. Hopefully I can get Lindsay on my side. She seems nice and gullible.
Can't seem to find the footage where the immunity idol is.
Damn it, I wish Chris wasn't smart sometimes.
It's about time our winning streak starts.
Yeah, we're actually a pretty good team.
I would feel bad for the Fire Flamingos, but I don't really trust any of them.
That's fair. I hope Alejandro goes tonight.
Yeah, he's a major threat in this game.
I hope Courtney stays in a bit longer. It's always good when I'm friends with her. It just never lasts that long, unfortunately.
Yeah, Courtney's kinda crazy.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
What do you want, Scott?
Can you stop targeting me for no reason?
I don't think Dawn's targeting you.
No, he's right. I'll stop, but I don't understand why. Your aura keeps telling me that you like it, though.
Well, I'm telling you that I don't!
Scott, I know you don't hate me.
Damn, you can never lie against her.
Just don't target me, okay?
Oh, I think I understand what that's about now. Yeah, I actually have no idea what that was all about.
Anyways, enough of that. Let's keep our winning streak going, okay? To Team Earth Elephants.
Hey, I need to find a secret immunity idol soon or else I'm gone. I hope you don't mind helping us.
Wait, there's another immunity idol?
Apparently, yeah.
It sounds fair enough to me. He didn't have to tell us what he was looking for.
Yeah, good point. I got nothing better to do anyway.
Courtney, Scott, can I have a moment with you both?
Alejandro? No.
I don't have much choice. You two are in an alliance, and there's only 4 of us left.
True, but I've already convinced Duncan to vote for whoever I want.
Don't be so sure. He said to me he's voting for Scott.
What? No. I'll talk to him right now and see what he says.
Scott, I want to join in this alliance. You and Courtney have?
I'm not sure how I feel about a 3-way.
That's not what I meant, Scott.
Duncan, who are you voting for tonight?
Probably Scott. He's getting way too close with you. Luckily, he doesn't know we're together again.
Yeah, sure. I feel kind of bad for what I've done to Duncan. Even I should treat a Neanderthal with a bit of respect.
Chef, go look for Mike. His time is up.
Chris, why am I only getting paid half of what I'm normally getting paid?
We don't have much of a budget. Remember the deal we made with the new network? We're lucky we're getting paid anything at all.
The deal had nothing to do with that. I remember when the new network producers were saying we were supposed to get paid the same amount as the previous seasons.
Just get Mike, please.
Fine, but you better not be ripping me off again.
New network? What new network?
Don't worry about it. Instead, you lot should be a lot more worried about these 3 marshmallows, as one of you will not be receiving a marshmallow tonight.
Alejandro said that he's willing to join our alliance.
It's time for you lot to vote.
Huh? I think I might be going home tonight.
Sorry, Scott, but Courtney's my girl.
I think it's time to put him out of his misery.
No, please, don't get rid of me!
Mike failed to do the task.
Chuck him overboard then.
Ah!
Chuck Cameron overboard too.
Wait, what? Ah!
Now we can begin. Courtney, you're safe.
Don't ever leave me, Marshmallow.
Al, you're safe as well.
Please don't feed me to Fang. Please don't feed me to Fang.
Duncan, Scott, the player walking the plank of shame tonight is... Duncan, I'm afraid your time is up. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Duncan. I never actually liked you. My heart lies with Scott.
Huh? Well played.
You know I'm still here, right?
Any last words, Duncan?
This better be the last time I'm on this stupid show.
Probably not, Duncan. Anyways, the tension between the contestants is so high, I can practically feel the fire. Hopefully, our next location will really cool them down, though. Next time on Total Drama Destiny!
We're almost there, Chris.
Alright, I'll go get our winter jackets.
I guess I'm doing this now. Last time on Total Drama Destiny, I guess some stuff happened. Don't look at me like that. You should be able to remember what happened in the previous episode. Anyways, we're about to arrive in Antarctica on Total Drama Destiny.
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be
Does anyone have any idea where we are going?
Nope, I got no idea.
Whoa, check this out, everyone.
Well, let's pray that we're not in the next Titanic or anything like that.
Everyone meet up in the cafeteria now. I repeat, everyone meet up in the cafeteria now. Where the hell are the winter clothes, Chris?
I looked everywhere, dude! Anyways, we have just arrived in the frozen wasteland, also known as Antarctica.
Great, so we're all gonna freeze to death.
Nah, I'm just hoping it'll be one of you. Not all of you. I need to pay my bills after all. Now, I would like to make an announcement to all of you. As you can see, the Fire Flamingos are not really much of a team anymore.
Yeah, I guess we're more of a trio.
You're right, Alejandro, which is why today I'm dissolving the Earth Elephants.
Wait, what? Why us?
Yeah, that's dumb. There's still 6 of us.
Exactly, you lot are doing far too well, which is why I decided to split you all up. Gwen, Harold, Lashana, you lot will be joining the Fire Flamingos. Bridget, Dawn, and Trent, you lot will be joining the Water Whales.
Hold on a second. These teams are uneven, Chris.
Courtney, I was just about to get into that until you opened your stupid face hole. Lindsay, you're now back to being a Fire Flamingo.
I don't want to be a fire flamingo, though.
No one cares, Lindsay. Just get on our team, you idiot.
Why you always so rude, Courtney? That's not very poggers.
Oh, shut up, Harold. Like anyone cares about what you think.
I was never a huge fan of Courtney, but what really sucks is that now me and Tyler are on opposite teams. As much as I want to help him during the challenges, something tells me the Fire Flamingos wouldn't really approve of that.
This is absolutely freezing cold.
Yeah, at least it's not winter season right now. This place can have temperatures as low as minus 60 degrees Celsius or minus 76 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, currently the temperature out there is around negative 2 degrees Celsius, but fortunately for me, I'm in the ship. Today's challenge is to find a penguin and bring it back to me. The first Fire Flamingo and the first Water Whale to bring me a penguin will win immunity.
What the hell are you even talking about?
Both teams will have an elimination ceremony tonight. It's a double elimination episode. The challenge starts now.
See you later, suckers.
So, is this challenge everyone or themselves?
Yeah, pretty much, Bridget.
Well, this is the last time we can potentially work together, fellow elephants.
I think I would prefer to do this by myself. Thanks for the offer though, Trent.
Well, 5 out of 6 is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's only a small loss.
Oh, I get the joke, Gwen. It's because she's small. Huh, huh, huh.
Yeah, I meant to do that.
Holy crap, I think I'm in a blizzard.
Maybe.
Yes, I found one. What? Seriously?
Yeah, I did that. My pappy taught me the art of wood carving very well. Just for the record, snow carving is actually surprisingly difficult.
Oh, check this out! Who's going to slide down at first?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I have to agree with Noah here.
I'll give it a try, Tyler.
Don't even try.
Hey, I know we're not on the best of terms, but if we both make it to the merge, I felt like we would make an excellent pair.
That's if you make it to the merge.
Tyler!
You can hold my hand on the way down if you feel nervous.
Thank you, Tyler. I feel much better now.
I'm surprised Lindsay has been able to remember my name so well so far. I don't think she's got it wrong once so far this season. I remember a time when we were still together where she forgot my name in front of my parents. My parents wanted me to break up with her, but I said no. I think they thought she was just after my money or something like that. But I've been to Lindsay's house and, well, it's clear she doesn't need any more money.
Can someone else have a turn in there, Tyler? I'm getting sick of waiting.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, I want to watch this.
3, 2, 1, ah!
This is awesome!
Woohoo! Oh, wait! Ah!
Oh damn, he's probably got brain damage now.
That's implying he had any to start with.
Everyone seems to see me a target, and frankly, I do not blame them. Thankfully, with the teams mixed up, I do far a better chance. Where would these birds be?
Hey, Alejandro, having some trouble?
Oh, hi there, Blanley. I heard that you had an argument with Sky yesterday.
Yeah, I couldn't allow Dave and Sky to be in an alliance with each other.
Fair enough. So, I'm thinking because we're both being targeted, how about we band together?
I like that idea. If we can both find a penguin, that would be great. This is fantastic. Alejandro is very good at this game, and I am hoping to leech as much out of him as possible.
This ice is so bright, I'm gonna need new glasses on top of the glasses I've already got.
Yeah, it's almost paler than you, Gwen.
Okay.
Oh, look! Isn't that Sky?
Hi, everyone. I need to warn you all about Blanley. Do not trust her.
I mean, I never did trust her. But I don't really know who you are either.
I've seen the footage. Chris and Blanley have been working with each other since the competition started. She didn't even find the idol. Chris gave it to her.
You doing what, Chris?
Relax, Chef. It's an obvious bluff by Sky. No need to be so paranoid.
Wait, so you're telling us this whole game is rigged?
Exactly. She also lied about Dave, which I'm still upset about for not trusting him. Huh, I miss him.
Sky, I'm not sure what's happening on your team, but I don't know if I can trust you on this one. All it seems like to me is that you miss your boyfriend or whatever, and you want revenge for him getting voted off.
I don't know if he was going to be voted off or not. He quit the game.
Sky, I know you're upset, but I think you need to calm down.
Get her poor listos, Heather.
Can you shut up with your gibberish?
Let me think about that. No. Blanley?
What? Is there something on my face? Ow! My clothes!
Damn! Now that'll boost the ratings.
Do something, Alejandro!
I don't know what to do. I don't think I can charm her anyways.
Stop! Maybe this will satisfy your needs.
How did you do that?
The polar bear was just hungry. Look at that! The fish must have attracted the penguins.
Hey, that's just what we need.
Thank goodness for my Latin blood.
So, I'm getting mine.
No, it's mine, Dawn!
What's Lindsay and Tyler doing inside the ship?
Chris, I think Tyler needs to go to the Inferno or whatever.
I think you mean the infirmary, Lindsay. We don't have that on the ship. There wasn't enough in the budget for that.
Oh, can I look after him in the ship?
Sure, I guess.
Thank you, Chrissy.
I got such a bad headache.
I'll get some water for you.
Lindsay, why aren't you doing the challenge?
I don't need to win the challenge. I'm not a target. Besides, I thought this was more important anyways.
Get them!
Alejandro and Blanley have penguins. We can't let them win immunity.
Stupid bird, stop trying to get away.
Don't disrespect her, Blanley.
Look at that over there.
You need to go back now and try to catch him off guard.
This is getting intense now.
Alejandro, give me that now before I knock you sideways.
Got it.
Get off me.
No!
Chris, here's my pigeon. Wait.
And here's mine.
Very well. Blainely and Alejandro are immune for tonight's vote. Everyone else, I would be worried if I was you.
I should have been the one with immunity. Blaney's story tells me she doesn't care about Mother Nature at all, so how did she win?
So, who are we going to vote for?
Well, we can't vote for Alejandro, unfortunately, so I guess that leaves us with either Courtney, Scott, or Lindsay to vote. I say we get rid of Courtney. I kinda hate her, to be honest.
Huh. I don't know. I still kind of want to be Courtney's friend again.
What are we talking about?
Lindsay, between Scott and Courtney, who would you vote for?
Probably Courtney.
Alright. Courtney it is.
I'm gonna go look for that second immunity idol now.
Blainely did that?
Yeah, Owen never stood a chance, unfortunately. I wouldn't even be surprised if all of Sky's story is true.
I don't know. I know Blainely's underhanded like that, but I don't think Chris would help her for anything. I'm pretty sure he hates her.
Yeah, the odds are I'd say are very low. Besides, Chris would have nothing to gain even if he did do that.
So, you're willing to vote for Harold with us?
Why do we want Harold gone? He's not a threat.
I can never let him down for rigging the votes against me. What if he does it again? I can't possibly risk something like that. It's better to play it safe.
Agree, Courtney. I can also try and convince Lindsay if need be.
Yeah, she's the wild card here.
Maybe you can try and help her get back with Tyler?
I like the idea. I think it's our best shot to convince her to vote with us.
Hello! It's nice to see everyone here. We'll start with the water whales first, since Blainely brought her penguin last.
It sure is nice to have immunity.
Yeah, I bet it's nice to have Chris cheat for you.
Now you're starting to get it, Sky.
Thank you, Noah.
Sky, stop trying to spread rumors. Water whales, I have your votes here. Trent and Bridget, you two are safe. Here's your marshmallows.
Woohoo! Look at me go, Jeff!
Dawn and Noah, you two aren't going anywhere either.
Wait, so it's between me and Sky?
No!
Damn, you nearly made me deaf, Lindsay.
The seventh player to be voted off of Total Drama Destiny is... Sky!
What? Why me?
Chef, bring her over here.
I'm telling you all, this game is rigged. I can't believe none of you believed me.
You stay out of there, and you better not move.
Damn it. I hate these people. I know how you feel now, Dave.
Okay, Fire Flamingos, step right up. Alejandro is safe, so you cannot vote for him tonight. Time to get voting.
Well, the teams have all been mixed now. I still feel bad for deceiving Duncan and pretending I still liked him, but I'm just glad he's gone now. It takes some weight off my shoulders.
It really sucks to say this, but I'm going to vote for Courtney. She betrayed me back in season 5, but voting for her now means that I've betrayed her too. I just don't think me and Courtney were destined to be friends.
The votes are in. Gwen and Lashana, you two are safe.
That's how we roll, Gwen.
Lindsay and Scott, you both are also safe for tonight.
You threw my marshmallow in the water by accident.
Whoops, I'll get you another one after the ceremony. Courtney and Harold. The 8th player going home tonight is... Harold!
No!
It's okay, Harold. Do you feel better now?
Definitely.
I didn't want to vote out Harold, but Alejandro promised that he would help me get back with Tyler if I voted for him. Sorry.
Why is there a shark there?
He's waiting for Scott.
Wow, he must be really determined then.
Yeah, why not have a closer look? Wanted to try something different. Friends have been divided and enemies are being forced to work together. Find out what drama unfolds next time on Total Drama Destiny. Last time on Total Drama Destiny, 3 teams became 2 teams after the Earth Elephants were dissolved. Now with these new dynamics, the drama is rising, which means higher ratings for me. All I can say is that I'm loving it. What more will unfold? Who will be voted off this time on Total Drama Destiny?
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be
Why can't you make actual good food, Chef?
I hate these teens.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, check it out. I think we're in Australia.
Yes, we are, Scott.
So, Courtney, we haven't really, spoken to each other that much so far this season.
Yes, I agree. So, you voted for me last night?
I'll be honest, I did.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk to you right then.
I'm sorry about it though, Courtney.
No need to apologize. You were just playing the game, Gwen.
Well, if we ever lose a challenge, I say we vote off Alejandro.
Yeah, he's an obvious choice.
Huh? What's this? This is exactly what I needed.
Oh, are you going to help me with Tyler now?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lindsay, but I'm a bit busy right now.
Doing what exactly?
I'm looking for the immunity idol. I'll help you soon.
Everyone get off this ship now!
Huh. I miss Harold.
Ew, that's disgusting.
How is it disgusting, Blainely?
You two just don't belong together.
Jeez, you just keep getting worse, don't you?
Oh, don't make me come over there and make you feel the pain of my fist.
I would like to see you try, Colossus. The more drama I create, the more likely I'll be co-host next season. It's as simple as that.
Hello, as you can see, we are now in the Outback.
Yeah, it took forever to get here.
As you can see, there are 2 separate platforms, one for each team. On the end of the platform is a bucket with some boomerangs in it. Your goal is to knock all of the opponents off the platform. Doing so will give you a point. First team to reach 3 points will win immunity.
Truth, eh?
Excuse me, who are those two?
They are Jasmine and Sean from Total Drama Pocateo Island.
Is Sky and Dave still in the competition? Sky got eliminated last episode. Sorry about that. Oh, it's okay. I'm just so glad to be back in my home country.
Fire Flamingos, you'll have Sean helping you in the first round. Water Whales, you'll have Jasmine help you this round.
Throwing a boomerang should be a piece of cake.
The first round begins in 3. Are you a zombie?
No, I'm not a zombie.
Go!
Did you seriously just hit yourself?
Huh?
OMG! I almost got decapitated there.
Oh, it's on.
Ow! My Achilles.
That's a low blow, Trent. I love it.
You're done for, Noah. It's 5 of us against 1 of you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna step off now.
And the Fire Flamingos win the first round.
Why did you just give up like that?
Don't be a hypocrite. I know you'd do the same if you were in my shoes.
Why would I ever wear your shoes, geek?
Round 2, ready, set, go.
Check this out.
That was close.
Wow, that would have been impressive if it wasn't your own team, Tyler. The score is now 2-0.
If we lose this next round, we're done for.
That sounds fair to me.
Yeah, I think we need to be more aggressive with our throws.
Tyler, can you do the same thing you did before but hit the other team instead?
I don't want to mess it up again, but I guess I can give it a try.
I also may have an idea of how to win the next round.
Great! We can do this, Water Whales!
The third round begins now.
Yes, I did it!
Great job, Tyler. Sean, are you okay?
That was good, guys. Let's keep it up.
Ow! My boobs hurt.
I mean, to be fair, Lindsay, they're hard to miss.
You know what? I think you're jealous of me.
Round 4 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! There's a kangaroo running around.
I thought that was like a weird rabbit.
Take that!
I learned from my mistakes, Tyler.
Crap, that's not good. Man, we're so done for.
Good luck, Don, because you're gonna need it.
That was awesome! Dawn, here, take it!
I don't need them. Kangaroo, over here.
This isn't fair. We have no more boomerangs to throw.
Exactly. You can't knock me off if you can't throw anything. Whoa, you almost hit that kangaroo.
Well, I tried.
You know what to do.
Wow! I guess it's still anyone's game.
That was amazing, Dawn. How did you do that?
It's unwise to share secrets, you know.
Yeah, unless you're revealing other people's secrets, of course. then that's totally okay.
The final round will begin in 3.
Do we have a plan?
Don't throw any of the boomerangs.
Go! Are you going to throw the boomerangs?
No. I know I can outlast the other team by simply standing on this platform the longest.
I don't think you've gotten challenged all the way through, Chris.
Al, if you don't throw your boomerangs now, I'll automatically make your team lose.
Of course. You just love to change the rules, don't you, Chris?
I'm the host. I'm allowed to do it.
This challenge is getting close. I unfortunately got knocked off.
Did you seriously just fall off? I thought surfers had good balance.
You're going down, Dawn.
No! Look what you did to this poor bird!
No one cares, you weirdo. Ow!
And with that, the water whales win today's challenge.
Looks like karma got to you there, Courtney.
Wow, I didn't think the shocker would win that one.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
So, what do we do now, Chris?
Chris, did you really have to abandon them like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I have to agree with Courtney. That wasn't very nice.
Anyways, Lindsay, how are you going with Tyler?
I don't know. I think it's going well.
I can tell you that right now, it won't end well. So don't even bother with him.
Chris doesn't think me and Tyler can get back together again, but I'm going to prove him wrong. It'll work out in the end.
Huh, why is this room locked up like that now?
I don't know. Maybe that's the security room Sky was talking about.
Possibly. I guess we'll never know now. Anyway, Gwen, are you voting for Alejandro?
Yeah, and I think Courtney is too.
Well, let's make sure by talking to her.
Alejandro, look what I found. It's an immunity idol.
Okay, something doesn't add up.
What do you mean? Oh, crap.
One of our idols must be a fake. And it looks like it's yours, Blainey. There's no seal.
Well, that's a shame. I was trying to give him the fake Chris head to gain his trust, but it turns out he actually found the real Chris head.
5 flamingos, get to the elimination deck now.
I'll be back once this is over. Ow.
Oh, be careful, Alejandro. You must have slipped on the carpet.
Thanks for helping me up.
No problem.
Geez, Al, took you long enough. Anyways, I have 6 of you here, but only 5 marshmallows to give out.
Oh, let's get a move on.
Fine. Everyone go to the confessional and vote.
I don't know who to vote for, really. Maybe Courtney.
Alejandro.
He's a major threat in this game.
I have received the votes. Gwen, you are safe. Lindsay is also safe. Alejandro, Lashana, you two are not safe.
So me and Courtney are safe?
Yes. Alejandro, Lashana, the player who's received the most votes is... Alejandro, your time is up.
Or is it?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
This is the second immediate Wait a minute. This looks different.
Yeah, that's a fake, you idiot.
Looks like you got fooled by me.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Oh, I know what happened now. Plainly.
Bye-bye, Al.
Any final words, Al?
Call me that again, and I'll eliminate you instead.
Whatever, just take the dive. One of the strongest competitors in this game is finally out of here. Can the fire flamingos recover, or were the water whales go on a winning streak? Find out next time on Total Drama Destiny. Last time on Total Drama Destiny, Alejandro was voted off my fabulous ship, the Chris McLean, after Blanley swapped Alejandra's immunity idol with her fake one. She also seems to be creating drama with everyone. What an evil woman.
Yeah, because you told me to.
Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna have to redo the take.
Jeez, it's not that big of a deal.
Find out what will go down and who will go down on today's episode of Total Drama Destiny.
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous. Na 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 na
Look out there.
Yeah, it's very nice to look at.
It's crazy to think that we're in the middle of nowhere right now. It makes me feel so isolated, just like Earth within the rest of the universe.
Yeah, I just woke up 10 minutes ago, so I'm not really in the mood for all this philosophical stuff right now.
The sunrise is very pretty though, right, Noah?
Yeah, it's almost as pretty as me.
So, you make people blind if they look at you. Wait, how?
Damn it, nothing works on this fucking ship. Oh crap, the mic's on. None of you heard that.
Well, that's definitely reassuring.
What did he say, Tyler?
This is Tengoku Island. Tengoku being Japanese for heaven.
I can see why they called it that.
Hold on, if this place is called Heaven Island, then is there a Hell Island?
Oh, it's just in plain sight over there, Gwen. That is also known in Japan as Jigoku Island. Today's challenge will be an insanely dangerous game of capture the flag.
Hold on. Why do the water whales get the good island?
Well, you see, the water whales won the previous challenge, so that is their reward. Both teams will have access to weapons, boats, random planks of wood, and even a few barely functional planes.
Oh boy, this is going to be fun.
The first team to successfully steal the other team's flag and bring it back to their home island wins the challenge. Chef, take the fire flamingos away.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, hey.
I just want to say good luck.
Good luck to you too, Trent.
So far, I feel like I've been doing pretty good this game. I don't think anyone hates me anyways.
I'm getting kind of sick of working for Chris and now Chef, since Chris had to tell him what's been going on. I don't think Chris has told Chef the whole story though, because if he did, Chef would probably kill Chris.
I don't think there's an inch of grass on this island.
Yeah, look at all these stupid rocks. Ow! I stubbed my toe!
Scott, are you okay?
Well, I guess we should keep an eye on the floor a bit more then.
Hello, I am Brent MacArthur. That your soul? Geez, Scott, you don't look so great.
You think? My foot just became a kebab!
Anyways, what I was going to say that since you lot are outnumbered, I was called here to help you lot with this challenge.
I think I remember hearing Zoe talking about you once. Aren't you like a military cadet or something?
Indeed I am, ma'am.
So, can any one of us even fly a plane?
I mean, I actually do have some experience as a pilot, but I'm not risking my life in that death trap.
Well, that's a bit of a shame then.
How about you fly it then, Five-Head?
Hey, the challenge is about to start. There's no time for arguing.
Bridget, don't try and be a hero, okay?
Everyone, I hope you're prepared. The Capture the Flag challenge begins now.
Alright, Bridget, Dawn, come with me on this boat. The rest of you, defend our flag at all costs.
Let's go. We got no time to waste.
Scott, you're our last line of defense.
Courtney, thanks for helping me up here.
Well, I thought you might have needed the help.
Lashana, Gwen, come with me.
Do you have a plan, Lindsay?
Can you call me Admiral Lindsay, please?
Where did you even get that from?
This? Oh, I've got no idea. But it looks pretty cool, right?
So, I was thinking we should destroy all of their boats first so they can't get to us.
I like the way you think, Gwen. Let's do it.
There they are!
Alright, I'll try to hide her flat somewhere.
Hey, stop doing that, you jerks.
Oh no! They're destroying our other boats!
Man, I knew Gwen was smart.
Wow, Trent, your aura is very pink right now. We need to focus, okay?
Oh, yes, of course. Focus. Don't get distracted.
You aren't going anywhere.
Ah! I can't see! I can't see!
It's probably for the best you can't see, because this is about to be a hard landing.
Damn.
Chris, I still don't know why you decided to keep your illegal alliance with Blanley from me.
Well, I didn't want you to be upset at me for doing such a thing.
I mean, I don't really care. The only thing I was upset about was you forgetting to pay me.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally sorry about that.
It's all good, man. You just need to listen to me more sometimes.
Maybe that wasn't worth it.
Trent, keep Courtney down there, okay?
How the hell are you totally fine? I'm pretty sure Dawn is evil because she loves to mess with me and Scott. Scott was right. She can't be trusted.
Okay, there it is!
I assume you want the flag, Dawn?
Oh my, what happened to your foot?
Stop pretending that you care. If you want our flag, You're just gonna have to reach for it.
Come on, this isn't funny, Scott.
Yeah, you're right. It's hilarious! Ah! You bitch!
Wow, that was loud.
I really didn't want to do that, but he didn't give me much of a choice.
Scott, are you okay?
She stomped on my injured foot!
Oh, don't you worry, Scott. She'll pay for this.
Dawn, do you have the flag?
Yes, I do.
Alright, we'll have to use the Flamingo's boats to get back.
Not so fast, Dawn.
Yes, you've got the flag, Brick. Run up to the top of the island.
Yes, ma'am.
Courtney, you look really angry.
Courtney, can we talk this through, please?
I don't want your apology.
Where to hide this now?
There he is. Get him.
Why does this always happen to me?
I've got the flag. Let's go, Gwen and Lindsay.
I'll catch up with you both in a minute.
Lindsay, you are not going to be colluding with the other team.
I'm not colluding. Go away!
I swear, if she makes us lose this challenge, she is going home.
I hear you, Lashana.
Hey, Tyler.
Lindsay, where did you get that?
This. Do you like it?
Lindsay? Lindsay, stop!
Huh? I thought you were interested in me again.
I mean, I kind of am, but I'm not sure if we should get back together again. It doesn't feel like the right thing to do.
Oh, I'm sorry about, well, what I did before, Tyler.
It's alright, I just need my personal space sometimes, okay?
Tyler, where's the flag? And why are you talking to Lindsay?
Are you seriously working with the enemy team?
No, this is a big misunderstanding, you guys.
Yeah, right. Don't lie to us.
No, this was all my fault. I swear.
Wait, are you saying you're working with us, Lindsay?
Yeah. I tried to stop Lashana and Gwen.
Interesting. If that's the case, you're getting us back our flag right now.
What have I done? I'm now forced to work with the other team or else Tyler goes home. I'm such an idiot.
Alright, we've almost won the challenge.
Oh no! We need to stop that boat now.
This is such a bad idea.
Someone has finally decided to use one of the planes.
What was that noise?
I've lost control. Everyone jump.
What?
You said get out of the plane.
Oh boy.
Lashana, get in the water now.
Oh, what in the hell? Are you insane, Blanley? We could have died because of you.
Yeah, maybe that was a little bit too much.
Here it is.
And with that, the Fire Flamingos win today's challenge.
Glad I could help you lot out.
Dawn, are you okay?
Other than the black eye, I think I'm okay.
Wait, is that an immunity idol?
Yeah, and it's mine, so don't even bother voting for me tonight.
Of course she has the second immunity idol. Why wouldn't she? I don't know why I'm laughing. I must be losing my mind.
What do you want now?
I wanted to say that I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I could sense the guilt in your aura for a while now.
You are way too good at that, you know?
Thank you. I also know that the reason you're so competitive is because your parents constantly pressured you to get better grades than the other students. Of course, there was always that one student that was smarter than you.
Yeah, Gracie McKenza. I hated her the same way I hate the fact that you even know that.
Yeah, it is pretty weird, Dawn.
Hey, Blanley has the immunity idol. We need to get rid of it now.
Water whales, it's time for you lot to vote and get to the front of the ship.
I'm also pretty sure Tyler's working with Lindsay, by the way.
Hello, water whales. I have received your votes. Whoever does not receive a marshmallow tonight must walk the plank of shame and get to have a nice date with Fang.
So, we've all voted for Blanley, right?
Yup.
Are you all stupid? I have the immunity idol.
We all know, Blanley.
Hey, Trent. Here's your marshmallow.
Thanks, Chris.
Surfer Chick and the Moonchild. You two are safe as well. Blanley, Noah, Tyler. One of you will be eliminated tonight. And that person is... Okay, it's Blanley.
It's not really suspenseful anymore, but here's my immunity idol.
Wow, what a big surprise. Anyways, because Noah and Tyler each received one vote, we'll have to re-vote.
Who voted for me?
Players can only vote for either Noah or Tyler. Got that?
I knew Blanley would try and get rid of me, so I voted for Tyler. I get rid of her idol, and now with the tiebreaker, I get rid of a traitor. I say traitor because Lindsay's story literally made no sense.
I have received the votes. The competitor actually going home tonight is... Tyler, with 4 votes to Noah's 2.
Can I talk with Lindsay for a second?
Obviously not. Hi, Tyler.
Ow.
We're now officially halfway through these idiots. With only 10 competitors left, the merge must be coming soon, right? Well, find out next time on... Total Drama Destiny! Welcome back, audience! Last time on Total Drama Destiny, Tyler was voted off after a tiebreaker caused by Blanley, using the last Chris McLean idol in the game. With both teams down just to 5 members each, alliances are more important than ever. Who will stay and who will go? Find out here on Total Drama Destiny.
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
It'll be alright, Lindsay.
It was all my fault. I shouldn't have been so careless.
I'm sure it wasn't your fault. He wasn't even on the same team as you.
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's absolutely your fault.
Blanley, what is wrong with you?
I don't know. I must be too good for you. How did you even burn down Tyler's house?
Well, I was making myself some toast there, right? But the toast wasn't being toasted.
Okay, what happened after that?
So I then decided that because the toast wasn't being made quickly enough, I decided to put the toaster into the microwave to, toast the toast faster.
I guess that makes sense. Well, not really, but continue.
And so yeah, not only did I burn down Tyler's house, but I also burnt my toast.
There. Accidents happen.
Man, this garbage is getting too sad. I'm out of here.
Courtney, check these out.
Scott, do you think I'm a nice person?
No, you're not. I mean, yes. Yes, you are nice, Courtney.
Huh. I feel like I'm too over-competitive sometimes, but I can't help it.
Hello, competitors. You ready for today's challenge?
No.
Well, too bad, because you're doing it anyways. Before I start, however, I would like to introduce today's guest.
Hi everyone! Wow, this boat looks tasty. Is it Monday or is it Easter?
Okay, that's enough of that. In this bucket, I have pictures of all the remaining contestants. I will nominate someone randomly from this bucket. The nominee must then grab a second picture, and that person will be the person you have to kiss on the lips.
That's seriously you, Chris.
Agree. This is pretty unethical.
You both shut up. If both players on the same team and they kiss, their team gets a point. If both players on opposite teams, the last person to back up gets a point. If both players don't back out, both teams will get a point.
How many points does a team need to win?
5 points. Now our first victim is Gwen.
I definitely did not want to be first.
Courtney and Gwen. Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to either, but we can't lose this challenge.
Huh. Fine, but I don't think this is legal, Chris.
You're all 18 and older. You can always back out. I'm not forcing you to do anything here. Congratulations. The Fire Flamingos have the first point. Our next victim today will be Lindsay. Who'd you get?
There's no way I'm ever kissing that idiot.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh well. Miss out on the point then. Looks like you're up this time, Bridget.
What is this?
Oh yeah, forgot to mention that you may have to kiss other random things. In this case, it's a poll.
Cheating on Jeff again, Bridget?
No one needs to be reminded, Blanley.
I'm sure that could not have been easy for you.
Hey Trent, there's no time for chit-chatting because you're up, man.
Gwen, I guess this could be a lot worse. Yes, this is amazing! Just don't tell Gwen I said that.
Wow, that was quick. A little too quick, to be honest.
Why did you look like you were actually enjoying that, Trent?
Maybe I did, Bridget. Maybe I did.
Oh, I see. Don't worry, your secret is safe.
Noah, you're up again.
Oh, great. More humiliation for me. Just the way I like it. Izzy?
Oh, hi, Noah!
Get away from me!
Does that count?
I guess so. The water whales now have 3 points, as opposed to the fire flamingos 2. Scott, here's a chance to catch up.
Alright. I can't wait to see which hottie I get.
Scott? Who did you get?
He got Fang.
Oh, that is just too perfect.
Oh my! Poor Fang has to kiss Scott.
I think I will pass, Chris.
Wise choice, my friend. Dawn, you've been nominated.
I pray I get someone decent. Of course.
No. There is no way Scott is doing this.
Well, hang on a minute. We need the points, sweetie.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. I've just had some bad past experiences.
What are you looking at me for?
I totally get you, Courtney. Don will probably back out anyways.
Please forgive me, spirits, for what I'm about to do.
Neither of them backed out, which means both teams get a point.
I can't believe you'd be willing to do that after everything she's done to you.
How is Dawn already at the bottom?
Well, I'm just better than you, Scott.
Yeah, you wish. Get this creature off me! Dawn keeps messing with me and I hate it. It's hilarious! You... What can I say? I love me all the bossy ladies. Wait, does that mean I like...
Lindsay, you're up next.
A cod?
Yep, here it is.
Imagine that as Tyler.
You're right, Lashana. I did it! If only it was actually him.
The score is now 4-4. Whoever gets the next point wins. Lashana, you're the person who's been nominated.
Alright, let's hope this isn't too bad. Seriously?
Lashana and Noah, who will back out first?
I already had to deal with Izzy. It doesn't get any worse than that.
I'm sorry, team. I can't do this.
The water whales have barely won today's challenge. Congrats!
Woohoo! We rock!
Finally, your ugliness was useful for something, Noah.
Why do you always have to be like this, Blanley?
Her aura is as black as her heart, unfortunately.
Okay, now that's just rude.
Emma, if you ever see this, babe, just know that this was Chris's sickly idea, not mine.
Fire Flamingos, I'll see you here again tonight. Oh, and you? I also need to talk to you for a moment.
Sure, that's fine by me. Wow, this is such a nice room.
I know, only the best for me. Anyways, how good are you with secrets?
I'm so good with secrets. Like this one time, my best friend was cheating on her boyfriend and she told me not to tell anyone about it ever.
Wow, I don't care anyways. Lindsay, you interested in us being a thing?
Like as friends?
No, way more than that. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm going to do some shopping at the mall now. Bye, Chris. I can't believe what just happened. No wonder why he didn't want me and Tyler to be together. I feel really creeped out with all this going on now. Maybe I should quit the show.
So, why are we meeting up?
You see, right now, you both are in an alliance. Me and Gwen are also in an alliance.
Are you saying we should vote off Lindsay then?
Pretty much. And when the merge happens, we should all team up and eliminate all the other players. What do we think of that?
That's actually really smart of you, Lashana.
Very well. That's settled then. Yeah, as if. There's no way Lashana isn't trying to get rid of me tonight.
Are we actually voting for Lindsay?
Heck no! I was just making all that stuff up. Courtney needs to go now.
I mean, I guess so.
We can easily convince Lindsay to vote with us.
Hey, Chef, do you know where Izzy went?
I've got no idea.
Hey, Chef, come and catch me.
Ah, I'm gonna get you, maniac. Where did you go?
I'm up here. See ya.
Man, why does it sound like a war zone out there? I'm just trying to vote.
Alright, the votes have been tallied up. Gwen and Scott, you two are safe.
You okay, Lindsay?
The rest of you have all received at least one vote. Lindsay, for some reason you voted yourself here.
Wait, what?
I don't think I want to be here anymore. I want to quit the show.
Too bad, so sad. I'm not letting you ever get off this ship.
Man.
Hey, I already had one quitter this season. I don't want another one. Anyways, you and Courtney have both received 2 votes each, meaning we've got ourselves another tie. To make things interesting, we'll have a tiebreaker challenge this time.
Let's go. This is gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, I'm just glad we've still got a chance here and it's not double elimination.
The first of you two to throw Izzy off the ship wins. Starting now!
Oh, great. This is gonna be impossible.
I'll help you out.
Wait, Courtney, where'd you go?
I'm not impressed. Not impressed.
There she is.
Oh, hi, Gwen. What are you up to?
Do you want to see a big crazy shark?
Of course. I love the way they bite.
Well, follow us then.
And here's Lashana, about to throw Izzy off.
Ah, not so fast.
Get off of me.
Fine.
Congratulations, Courtney. You live another day. Lashana, I'm afraid you must walk the plank of shame now. Any last words?
I may have been eliminated, but at least I won the rap battle, Courtney.
And with that, we're down to single digits. Join us next time when we arrive on Pacateo Island. Next time on Total Drama Destiny.
Are you sure this is gonna be safe?
Yeah, the island hasn't gone haywire since last week.
But just in case something happens, I think we should have a backup plan to leave the island.
Fine! I'll tell the producers to bring the helicopter here just in case. Hey! Can we use the helicopter again? Thanks!
To mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Hello, contestants! As you can see, we've arrived at Pocateo Island.
Paca what island?
Pocateo Island. It was the island Dave and Sky were on.
Correct, Trent!
So, I noticed one of the rooms of the ship's been cut off. Why is that?
Footage room? Well, you see, Noah, why should I tell you?
I see. So it is rigged. The Sky was right. I understand now.
Enough with the rumors, please! Now, this island here may look totally normal. However, the island is actually mostly artificial.
How much of the budget did that take?
$3, I bet.
There has been some technical difficulties recently, so if anything goes wrong for some reason, we have a helicopter which should be here in 2 hours.
That's totally not horrifying at all.
Now, before I explain today's challenge, I have an announcement. The teams have officially dissolved now. It's every man and woman for themselves.
Finally! Oh, this is where things start to get good.
Well, I guess if Chris won't let me leave, I'll just try and win, I suppose.
Meh. I've made it to the merge multiple times before, so it's really not that big of a deal. I would love to actually win this time, though. I really need the money for law school.
Alright, it's time to get serious. I got to make sure I don't mess up this time.
Well, I seem to be doing okay without Owen so far. Let's see how long this lasts, though.
I think it's about to rain. Anyways, today's challenge is simple. Somewhere on this island is a cave where inside there is a gilded Chris. The first person to find it and bring it back here will be the winner of today's challenge and will be granted individual immunity. Ready, set, action! That means go for the rest of you.
So, Gwen, I was thinking, since we're at the merge now, we should form an alliance with each other.
That's fair enough. I accept this alliance.
That's great. This will make things much easier.
Hi there! Is it alright if I join you both?
I think we're better off without you. I hope you don't mind.
Fine, I get it. You two lovebirds want to be by yourselves for a while. I totally understand.
I haven't really thought about it yet, but perhaps I should give Trent a second chance. He's been quite sweet to me so far this season, and I have to admit, I do kind of miss him.
This is going to take forever!
At least nothing's out here to kill us or anything like that.
What was that noise?
Just ignore it. It can't be that bad.
Ah!
I guess I'll go ahead without you. I hope you don't mind that.
Why do you hate me? You literally just swam all across the world just to try and eat me? Ah! Sucker.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know, but it can't be good.
This place doesn't seem very safe.
I know, all this artificial stuff is kind of scaring me.
Hey there, is it alright if I join you two?
Aw, I guess it'll be okay. Just don't do anything.
The island will self-destruct within 1 hour, 30 minutes and counting.
What? Why is that even a thing this place can do?
This isn't good. We need to warn Chris and the others now.
The island! It's sinking?
Chris, the island is going to self-destruct in 1 hour and 30 minutes.
See? Told you we needed that helicopter.
Alright, I'll go ahead and tell everyone. Everyone, we have an emergency. Get back to my ship now. Do not worry about the challenge.
What's going on?
Who cares? We need to go back now.
I'm going to the boat now. I'm not waiting all day.
I guess not.
My ship! My beautiful ship! No!
Wow, you're such a crybaby.
So our only hope is the helicopter now.
Yep, it should be here in about an hour.
The island will self-destruct in 1 hour and counting.
Wow, that was exhausting. Also, did I hear that correctly?
Those are some rough waves. We should head up the island.
If the surfer says the waves are rough, then it is really rough.
Are we going to die?
I hope not. Gwen, I need to tell you something.
What is it?
Trent, Gwen, I'm so glad I found someone.
Courtney, I'm so glad you're okay.
Wait, is Scott with you?
No, Thing is chasing after him right now.
Everyone, the island is sinking. Run up as high as you can on the island.
Alright, I think I've gotten away. Is that Chef?
I found Scott.
Wait, that reminds me of something. What about poor Fang?
Fang? Well, I made him eat that tree.
Well, I think I know what went wrong this time.
What's that? That doesn't look like any bear I've ever seen.
That's the upgraded Scuba Bear 4.0. Run!
The heck happened to the 3.0 model?
Well, after we left Dave on the island, he somehow destroyed it.
Huh? Of course. Ah! Seriously? That was it?
Can we do the same thing to this one?
I wish we could, but I made sure it couldn't get destroyed like that again.
Please don't hurt me, Robot Bear.
What is this awful place?
I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, I just need some good luck right about now.
Calm down, Courtney. Panicking is the last thing we want to do.
What about that?
Okay, now we panic.
I am so glad I found you two.
The island is going to self-destruct in 30 minutes and counting.
I think we got away for now.
This can't get any worse.
Please just shut up.
Okay, you're really starting to bother me now, Blanley.
For what?
For being such an awful person to everyone here. I don't understand why you're like this.
Also, she's working with Chris.
I am not! Do you want me to break your skinny neck?
This is what I'm talking about. Why are you always such a BITC? Okay, I can't say the rest, but you know what I mean, Mildred.
Don't you dare call me that!
Run away!
We can argue later. Oh, this is bad.
Hey, Bridget!
Yeah?
This is for calling me Mildred.
So now that we're all separated, what should we do?
The island will self-destruct in 10 minutes and counting.
We gotta go up. The higher, the better. Okay. This is way too high.
Hold me.
This is really scary.
I don't blame you. I'm kinda scared too.
Wow, that's a first. So, Lindsay?
Go away!
Hey, there's the helicopter.
Yeah! Let's get out of here!
This is it. Chris finally kills everyone due to his recklessness.
Can't say I'm surprised, really.
Trent, do you want a surprise?
It depends if it's a good surprise or a bad surprise. Now that is indeed a good surprise.
The island is going to self-destruct in 5 minutes and counting.
That, on the other hand, is a not so good surprise.
Look, the helicopter. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Get in here now.
Who else is here?
We're still missing Bridget, Courtney, John, Noah, and Scott.
Up here! We're up here!
You three get in here now!
Yes! We're going to be okay!
What the?
Get in, we don't have much time.
The island is going to self-destruct in 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55.
Only one loss. It could have been worse.
I see her! She's way down there!
49,
The rope!
47, 46, 45, 46.
Who's going down the rope now?
42, 41.
I'll do it.
Whatever, that will do.
38, 37, 36, 45, 34, 33.
Bridget,
32,
wake up!
31, 30, 29.
Oh no! Fang!
Pull the ropes! Pull the ropes!
24, 23, 22, 31, 20, 19, 18.
Oh my! Is she okay?
I can hear her breathing still. Her pulse seems to be good too. She's in very poor condition though.
6, 5, 4,
Alright, get us to the Toronto hospital.
1.
see you later thing.
He's actually stuck on the rope below us still.
Lucky shark.
So this is the only place we can go to.
The crappy aftermath stage?
At least there's no audience.
Except for everyone watching from their digital devices at home. Now, unfortunately, there will not be an elimination ceremony tonight. Bridget has been too injured to continue on with the game. She'll have to stay at the hospital for at least a month and a half from what I've been told.
Wow, that's really tragic.
How did she get injured like that anyway?
I think I saw her fall off.
Very suspicious.
So, are we just stuck here now?
Yep, we were supposed to go to San Francisco, then the old action set, but we can't go to the action set till Wednesday. So until then, find out what happens next time on Total Drama Destiny. I guess.
Oh well, it wasn't like Bridget was going to win the $1 million anyways. If anything, I helped her out by getting her out of the competition quicker. Besides, I'm much kinder than most people anyway, so I think I should get a pass.
Last time on Total Drama Destiny, things didn't go quite to plan on Packatoo Island. For Chris, to say the least. Bridget was unfortunately too injured to continue with the game. Although the island is now gone, the show must go on. You will face elimination this time, right here, on Total Drama Destiny. I'm not doing that again.
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Okay, I don't like this awkward silence.
Yeah, I agree. Gwen, is it alright if I talk to you privately on stage real quick?
Sure.
Do you feel like that maybe this has moved a bit fast?
Well, it was a life or death scenario, so yeah, probably. Let's just see where this goes. We can always change our minds.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds great.
You do realize we're all here, right?
This is so exciting! I can't wait to put this on my blog.
How did we not notice any of them?
It doesn't matter now, it's challenge time. Yeah, let me get the other campers.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad I'm out of the competition. I've only fractured one bone since I've left. Woo!
Okay, now that I have all of you, let me explain today's challenge.
What? No! Let me explain the challenge, Chris. Please! I promise I'll be good.
I'm gonna regret this, but sure.
Alright! So basically, you all do a bunch of challenges, and whoever wins gets, like, immunity and stuff.
That seems kind of vague.
Well, this wasn't planned, so I'm just doing whatever, you know? Also, I didn't even get a proper elimination last time. So this time we have 2 eliminations today.
Oh, hell no.
Oh yes! Whoever loses today's challenge will be automatically eliminated. Afterwards, we're gonna have a vote to eliminate the second person.
Oh, that's interesting.
Do we have to be here, Chris?
Yeah, I didn't even want to be here.
Yes, and you're first up to announce the first challenge.
I dare you to do a handstand for 30 seconds.
Wait, what? There's no way I can do that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying. Ow!
Whoops! My bad, Blinky.
And the 30 seconds is up. Gwen, Trent, Courtney, and Dawn each get 1 point. You're up next, Dave.
Hold on, why are you two so close?
Shut up! You've already caused us enough trouble!
Dave, it's alright. There's nothing to worry about.
You two are a thing now, though?
Yeah, it's been working out pretty well so far.
Anyways, I dare you all to insult Blanley.
Oh, sweet. Thanks, Dave.
I mean, you do kind of smell bad, Bloopy.
Yeah, Bloopy. You're so awful that you make Chris look good in comparison.
Agree.
I have heard you've done some pretty awful things so far.
Yeah, you're more plastic than my pet jellyfish back home.
This is certainly quite entertaining.
Seriously now?
You have a pet jellyfish?
Well, no, they're actually plastic bags. There's a lot of rubbish back at the farm.
Alright, so if I get the time, I might help clean it up once the competition is over.
Alright, Sierra, who deserves to get a point?
I'm going to say Lindsay, Noah, and Scott get a point.
Sweet! Oh, hi Tyler, by the way.
Shut it!
Wow, someone here is in a bad mood.
My mood is perfectly fine. Anyways, Owen, what's the next challenge gonna be?
Make sure it's something I can handle well.
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Alright, it looks like the challenge is to survive this.
I'm getting out of here.
Yes, Owen, genius! I can handle this easily.
Hey, bird!
I'm so glad to see that frown on your face again.
Please don't.
I'm pretty sure climate change is irreversible now after that.
Well, that was terrible. Anyways, Noah has 2 points and everyone else has 1 point. Harold, what's the next challenge?
Finally, I dare you to eat an entire bag of Chef Hatchet's Yum Yum Happy Go Time Candy Fishtails in 1 minute.
Nope, screw that.
I can't do this.
Alright, just look at me, Trent. Okay, never mind. I can't do this either.
Seriously, it can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, that was okay, I guess.
I can take bad foods like that, no problem.
And time is up. It looks like Scott and Courtney get a point, which means they're catching up to Noah.
Oh, I have a challenge idea.
Sure, Sierra. What's the next challenge?
Well, since Cody isn't here, I dare you all to pretend to be Cody.
Yeah, no, I'm good being me.
I don't even know him!
Hey, it's me, Cody, and I really like Sierra.
Wow, you're a great actor, Trent. Trent gets a point.
Also, Noah and I definitely kissed.
No.
Alright, Alejandro, say your dare.
I dare you to fight me in a boxing match.
Like, against all of us?
I'll take that as a yes.
I surrender!
You're no fun, Noah.
Ouch.
Where did Dawn go? Wait. Not concerned about Dawn. I'm just trying to make sure where the competition is.
Wow, I can't believe you failed that badly.
Clearly, you were not expecting me.
Or me.
Yes!
Duncan, I heard you're going lone wolf now.
Yeah. Anyways, Bridget, what's the next dare?
Wait, what?
Oh, hi!
Hey everyone, it's nice to see you all again.
Indeed. Sorry to hear about the fall you had on Packetel Island.
Fall? Anyways, it looks like I'm having an amazing recovery. I'll only need to be in here for around 2 weeks now, which means I'll be there to watch you all in the finale!
Wow, that's awesome to hear, Bridget.
So, Bridget, before you say you're dared, apparently you just fell off a cliff or something? Is that really true?
Oh yeah? Plainly, why did you push me off that cliff?
Let's go. This is gonna be a good fight.
Well, hold on. I would never do that.
Plainly, that's despicable. Surely there's a rule against that, Chris.
Yes, there is, actually.
Seriously, Chris? I thought you were on my side.
Anyways, I dare you to be the first person to answer my question correctly. What is the name of the bear I saved in Siberia?
Bruno, I know that bear too well.
And Blanley gets the point.
Dang it, I was just about to say that.
We got one more dare. Harold, you get to go again. What's the final dare?
I dare you to find my lucky pencil sharpener. It's somewhere around here. It's not because I didn't lose it or something.
Alright, weirdo. Will do.
Maybe it's underneath the couch.
Nope, not there.
I found it!
How did you find it so fast?
I have my ways.
Dawn gets an extra point. And now we have our final scores. The winners of today's challenge with 3 points are Courtney and Dawn.
Yes, I'm safe for tonight.
Now let's see who's getting eliminated right now. Tiara, I'll let you do the honors.
Thanks, Chris. Trent, Noah, you're both safe with 2 points.
Well, that's good.
Blanley, Lindsay, and Scott are also safe with 2 points.
That's less good.
Gwen, I'm sorry, but you only have 1 point.
Well, I guess that's it for me.
Indeed it is, but if you want, you can watch tonight's elimination ceremony with the other eliminated contestants.
Sure, that sounds good.
Anyways, I'll see you all tonight for our second elimination.
I mean, the vote is obvious, right?
Blanley, yeah, the vote is very obvious.
Sorry to hear you're out of the game now.
It's alright, the money was never worth it anyways.
Lindsay, is it alright if I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah, of course. That's fine by me.
So, I've been thinking about this a lot recently.
Yes, I understand. I need to tell you something. But please, don't tell anyone else about it, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. What is it?
I'll have to whisper it to you.
Yeah, that's not good, especially if it's Chris. Just try to ignore him as much as you can, okay?
I already am, but thank you.
Okay, Chris, they're all gonna vote for me tonight, so can you help me out again by any chance?
Nope, not a chance, Blanley.
You backstabber! You promised me you would help me win this game!
No, everyone is way too suspicious now. You're no use to me anymore. You made great for ratings, though.
So you were just manipulating me?
Yes, I was. Anyways, everyone back to the stage. It's time to eliminate our next loser. I have 6 marshmallows here. All of you will receive a marshmallow except the player getting eliminated. Courtney and Dawn are safe for winning the challenge. Now everyone, get voting.
Bridget is a friend of mine, and what Blainley did was heartless.
Blainley. Obviously.
Blainley? Yeah, she was never up to any good.
Oh, I know I'm screwed. I guess I'll vote for Noah, though. Just know that I hate you, Chris.
I'm voting for Scott. I would love to vote for Blainley, but I doubt that'll work. So, yeah, Scott will have to do.
I have received the votes. Trent and Lindsay, you two are safe.
Awesome.
Nice job.
Blainley, Noah, Scott. One of you will be eliminated. And that player is...
Blainley, you are under arrest for the attempted homicide of Bridget Fairlie.
She's right here. For you.
Thanks for the call, Chris.
Wait, Chris, you called the cops on me? I thought you were on my side!
Did you really think I would truly ever be on your side? I hate you! I know you were struggling to make by. I knew you were desperate. And I took advantage of that, Blainley. I was waiting for you to mess up, and you did so now. It looks like jail will be your destiny.
I despise you, Chris!
Anyways, Blainley's been voted out of the competition.
And I hate all of you! And Noah, yes, this was all rigged! Chris is the real criminal here, not me!
I have no idea what you're talking about, Blainley.
I knew it was rigged!
Yes, she's finally gone.
Oh, wow, didn't see that coming.
Me neither.
Anyways, find out what will happen to our final 6 competitors next time on Total Drama Destiny.
Alright, get in the car now. Wait, how did she escape? Oh, that's not good at all.
Last time on Total Drama Destiny, Gwen lost the previous challenge, resulting in an instant elimination. Mildred, aka Blainley, also finally got voted off the competition. She may have also been arrested for certain crimes she'd done on the show. Not me though, I would never try to hurt people intentionally. Anyways, today our remaining 6 victims are on the old action set, ready for their next challenge.
We're never ready, Chris.
Even better than Trent. Find out who's going home today on Total Drama Destiny.
Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. 'Cause I wanna be famous.
This place looks familiar.
Yeah, that's because we've been here before, Lindsay.
Who are you?
What? I'm Courtney. How could you not know me?
Oh, I remember now. Your name is Eva.
Yes, Lindsay.
Lindsay's an idiot. It'll be okay, Courtney. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Dawn real quick about game strategy. Now that Blanley is gone, I need to start playing the game again. What I'm gonna do is create an alliance with everyone else left. It doesn't mean I'll be loyal to those alliances, though.
I say we vote for either Scott or Courtney tonight.
Just Courtney. Scott can stay.
Sure, we've just got to make sure Courtney doesn't win the challenge then.
Morning, campers! Meet me at the cafeteria for today's challenge now.
Aw, man, I haven't even had breakfast yet.
You can have Gwen. Later, Trent.
So, what's for today's challenge?
It's simple. You're looking for the Gilded Chris. The first player to find it will have immunity for tonight. Or if you're the last person standing. Now, if for some reason you see some red-haired person tag you, you're out of the challenge and cannot vote tonight.
What do you mean by that?
See you later. Good luck.
All right then. I guess we're doing this now. Scott, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
So, do the four of us want to work together?
Sounds good enough to me.
Lindsay, you seem to have something troubling you.
Huh? How could you tell?
Your aura. It reads like an open book.
Yeah, hold on. Didn't you try to quit the show, Lindsay?
Let's just do the challenge.
Alright, fair enough.
I don't really want to do this.
Well, too bad, you're doing it. Look, there's Courtney and Scott. Go tag them.
Alright, I suppose.
Good. Now let me pretend to clean this place, alright?
I really think Chris is running out of ideas for challenges.
Oh, look, it's Zoe in the distance.
Ew. Wait a minute. We need to run away from her now. If she tags us, we're out, remember?
Zoe! Get her! Not me!
What? Seriously?
Hey, Courtney, I have something cool I want to show you.
Get away from me, you weirdo!
Why is Courtney running towards us?
Look, Zoe! Get these people instead!
Alright, we're running away from whoever she is.
Wow, I found everyone kinda quick.
I think I got away. Oh, jeez! Chef! I wasn't expecting you here.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up the place. Anyways, Zoe, someone is in here.
Wait, what are you even using for cleaning?
Sorry, Lindsay.
Aw, man.
Haha, sucker.
This isn't fun anymore. Although, I suppose this show was never really that fun to begin with.
Man, this thing could be anywhere. Oh, hi, Courtney.
I can't believe you would throw me under the bus like that.
Oh, yeah, whoops. Winning the challenge is important, you know?
Oh, so winning the challenge is more important than me?
Of course not. But it's okay because I know you would have done the same thing to me if you had the chance. Right?
Wow! Look who I found.
Hey there, how's it going, Dawn?
Not too bad, actually. I found this rat before, which I felt like needed some love.
Yeah, there's plenty of rats to farm back home. They certainly can be pests sometimes, but I can't help but have a soft spot for the critters.
Hello? I'm still here.
I would never call them pests, but it's nice to know you actually have a heart.
Okay, that's enough.
Where are you?
Shh, quiet down. I think we're good again.
Nope, it's not under here. Man, I feel like we've looked everywhere.
I know, I'm starting to wonder if it even exists. Chris did mention that someone could also win if they're the last person to not get tagged.
If that's the case, whoever is the last person remaining would basically get to pick who goes home.
Pretty much. Chef, what are you doing here?
I'm just cleaning, thank you. Hey Zoe, I found some more people in here.
Wow, what a snitch. Let's get out of here.
Wait, who's that in the distance?
Who cares? I'm gonna hide around here.
Whatever, you do you. I need to find Courtney. I have to try and make Zoe tag her instead.
Get back here!
Trent said he was hiding back there somewhere. Why run after me?
You raised a good point. I'm getting tired of running.
Too easy.
This is really boring.
Yeah, that's fair enough. And you won't be able to vote tonight.
What's voting?
Whatever. I can help you out in this game.
But isn't that cheating?
Cheating is how you win. Just let me help you, okay?
Nah, I'm good.
Hey there.
What happened to you?
Trent, I'm guessing you got tagged as well.
Yeah, I tried to hide in the bin, but that didn't work.
Sucks to be you. You won't be able to vote tonight either.
I kinda feel bad for tagging Trent and Lindsay, but at least my cameo isn't very painful. Just exhausting.
I give up. This gilded Chris could be anywhere.
Why are your pants down?
I don't know. I thought maybe they put the gilded Chris up there while I was sleeping.
Oh, what the hell, man? Now I have to clean my eyes.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I'm cleaning up this mess of a place.
Fair enough. Wait, with what? Your bare hands?
Yeah. Zoe, there's some more idiots here.
I'm no idiot. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the Gilded Chris.
And Courtney has won immunity for the next elimination ceremony.
Yes!
Lindsay and Trent will also not be able to vote tonight since they have been tagged by Zoe.
Congrats on winning the challenge.
Anyways, I'll see you all tonight.
Damn it! Courtney was the one person I didn't want to win immunity.
I know. I would have voted for her if I could.
So, should we vote for Scott then?
I would rather not.
And why not?
Just because. You don't need to know my reasons.
Whatever. I just don't want Courtney and Scott to vote for me, you know.
That's completely understandable.
Actually, want to join me? I want to talk to Courtney and Scott.
Sure.
I feel like one of us might be going tonight.
Well, if that's the case, I hope it's me.
Yeah, me too. Wait, why do you want to go?
I don't want to say much, but I'll just say Chris.
Yeah, that dude is a jerk. I get it.
No, it's a bit worse than that. But I'm also so close to the end, so I'm not sure what to do.
So, we've agreed not to vote for each other.
Yes, well, I mean, I'm no threat anyway. I'm like a twig, you know?
Yeah, I didn't care about voting for either you or Dawn anyways.
Yeah, same. And also, I didn't want to vote for you.
I feel like I need to keep my eye on Dawn more. She doesn't seem to be up to any good.
Hello, victims! Now, apparently Blanley's been spotted on the cameras around here, so if you see her at any point, just let me know, alright?
Seriously? I thought you got arrested.
Yeah, she somehow got away. Anyways, get voting now, except you two losers.
The next time Courtney loses a challenge, I'm voting for her.
I feel bad for voting for this person, but there's not a lot of options left.
I can't vote because I got tagged, but if I could, I would have voted for Scott.
Welcome back. Courtney, here's your marshmallow for winning individual immunity.
It's not a surprise I won.
Now, for the rest of you. Scott, you are safe. Noah, you are also safe.
I can live with that.
Dawn, you will be receiving the 4th marshmallow.
Thank you.
Lindsay, Trent, the 15th person to be eliminated from Total Drama Destiny is... Trent! My man, you're out.
See you later, guys.
Chef, chuck him in the cannon.
Wait, what?
That seems a bit unnecessary. Ow! My arm!
Don't question my authority again, Dawn. Who will go home next? Find out next time when we return back to where it all started at Camp Wawanakwa. Next time on Total Drama Destiny! Last time on Total Drama Destiny. The contestants had to find a gilded Chris somewhere in the action set while avoiding getting tagged by Zoe. In the end, Trent was voted off, leaving us with only 5 competitors remaining. This time, we're going back to where it all started on Camp Wawanakwa. Well, technically we rebuilt the island, but it's basically the same place as before. Which of our final 5 will be going home tonight? And will there be any other surprises? Find out soon, right here on Total Drama Destiny!
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous. Na 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 na. I wanna be famous. I wanna be
Wow. I can't believe we're once again back on this stupid island.
I know, I always hated this place.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
Your aura shows something is on your mind, though.
Nothing is troubling him, okay? Right, Scott? Right, Scott?
Damn, you can't hide anything from that woman. I need to focus on winning.
It's challenge time! Meet up with me near the cabins.
Already? Fine, I guess.
There's no time for complaining now, campers.
I really hope I don't have to hear that much longer.
I need to focus on winning.
I don't think I can win this still, though. If only there was a way to quit the game and still get the $1 million.
Welcome! Gather round!
Oh, nice. The same crappy cabins are still here as they always been.
Yeah, and I still have to deal with the same crappy teens.
But I'm 20 now.
And so am I.
Whatever, you get my point, though. Can I just explain the challenge, please? For today's challenge, each one of you will have 10 $.
Wow, talk about worthless.
Now here, we will be doing some auctioning. Items will come out one at a time. Whoever bids the most will get the item and spend all the money they bidded. Everyone else who bidded keeps their money. Some prizes may be hidden until someone buys them, and some of the prizes are less prizes and more like punishments. One of the hidden prizes will contain individual immunity, by the way. Is that clear?
I don't get it.
You know, this is why I like you. You're so dumb. Like a bunch of rocks. Anyways, our first item will be Bang! Plus 10 extra $.
Oh, come on. No amount of money is worth being a shark's chew toy.
I'll bid $3
I'll bid $10, I guess.
Fair enough. You can have it.
Lindsay wins the first bid. Enjoy your prize.
More money is always good.
Well then, I'm not waiting for him to come back.
Won't Scott get hurt, though?
Why do you care about him so much?
Well, I'm not heartless, okay?
The second item here is a mystery.
I'll bid $2
I'll do $3.
Well, I'm passing then.
Congratulations, Dawn. Your prize is 10 apples.
Food is always pretty good.
Oh, hi there. I'm back.
Is Fang still on your tail?
I managed to trap him in the cafeteria.
Well, that's good then.
The third item here is you get an extra vote for tonight.
I'll bid $8.
I'm bidding all 10 right now.
Fair enough. Enjoy the extra vote. Our next item here is another mystery.
I'll bid 5.
You sure you don't want to bid more, Lindsay?
I'll stick with 5.
I'll bid 7.
Yeah, I'm saving my money.
Alright, Scott, you get to stay with me and Chef for the night.
I guess that's okay then.
Now, our next item is a vote remover. This lets you secretly remove another player's vote tonight. If you choose Courtney, she'll only lose 1 vote.
I'll bid 3.
I'll bid 5.
I'll bid 7.
Oh, come on. Let me have this one, okay? I'm bidding 8.
Fine, I'll let you have it. But promise me you'll let me have the next item.
Yeah, that's fine.
Noah wins the bid. Now, we have another mystery bid here.
I want to bid $2
I'll bid $4
I'll bid 7 then.
Congratulations, Lindsay. You win Feral Ezekiel.
That freak? That's not a prize.
Well, he does have something special on his neck.
A marshmallow necklace.
Yes, if you can give me that marshmallow, you get individual immunity.
What happened to this poor creature?
Oh, and that's it for the auctions, by the way.
Come back here, Ezekiel.
Am I allowed to give you the marshmallow necklace for immunity by any chance?
I never said there was a rule against stealing someone else's prize, now did I? So I guess you can.
Alright, Scott. You're coming with me. We have a creature to catch.
Where did he go?
Oh, hi, Chris. I know you'll look back at this footage later. You ruined my life, and now I have nothing left to lose except to try to get my sweet revenge on you. Yes, I managed to sneak on the boat with the rest of you to the island. I can be very quiet when I want to be. How else can I sneak away from the cops now?
I'm glad to see you fixed my paycheck issues.
Yeah, I wish you didn't notice.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Get her off me!
I'm trying, dude.
He stole my beat ball bazooka.
Oh well, not my problem. I don't care if our contestants get injured by it.
So, Don, I have a question for you. Who are you planning to vote for tonight?
I'm voting for Courtney. He's mine.
What? Whatever. I'm gonna vote for Courtney too. Well, unless she wins immunity again.
I'm coming for you, Zeke! You know what? I should make a trap for him. I'm good at those!
Good idea, Scott. Let's do that. I just need to ask one question.
Sure, what is it?
Maybe it's just me, but I'm worried you're getting a little too close to Dawn. Do you remember all the times she's injured you?
Oh, don't worry. I'm just trying to get her on our side so we can get rid of Noah.
Okay, I'll believe you. For now. I don't trust Dawn at all. If she wants to try and be the next boyfriend stealer, she can try all she wants, but she will fail. I'll trust Scott for now, though.
I'm putting myself in a dangerous position here with Courtney and Dawn. To be honest, they're both pretty cool, but in different ways, if that makes sense.
Chris, I just found Blandley on the cameras.
What? You gotta be joking. Where?
He was nearby Lindsay on the east side of the island. Should we call the police?
No, I can't afford the police coming to this island. I've already bribed authority for too many of my crimes. I'll have to bribe them even more if they come here.
Well, Blandley said that she's coming for you. She wants revenge.
Alright. Well, go find her then.
Alright, no need to yell, man.
Well, the trap is complete. And I see Ezekiel just over there. Oh no. Ow!
Are you okay, Courtney?
Obviously not. Just trap him and win immunity for yourself if you can. Well, I guess we're both stuck now.
So, nice weather today, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, I see him. And it looks like he has some kind of weapon.
I can distract him if you want.
Sure, it's better than me doing it.
Hi there. Come here. What a poor, misguided soul.
Come here, you!
Stop. This poor creature here needs our help urgently. We must not hurt him, okay?
Seriously? Can we help him out after I win the challenge? Dawn, where did you go?
We must help him, Chris.
I really don't care at all. You did win immunity though, so congratulations. Everyone, back to camp. Dawn has come back with the marshmallow necklace.
That was supposed to be my win. I don't understand this game sometimes.
I want to vote for Noah. That guy's too smart.
Well, you have 2 votes, so you should be able to get rid of him.
He can get rid of one of my votes, though. So I have to make sure he doesn't know.
Come here.
Sure. I guess.
It's okay, Courtney. Nothing can ever go wrong on this show. Well, except for all the bad things that happened to us. Anyways, I'm going to go now. Bye, Courtney!
What the hell do you want, Dawn?
I want to team up with you, Lindsay, Noah, to get rid of Courtney.
What are you, crazy? Courtney is my boyfriend. Wait, I mean girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Just listen to me for a moment. Do you all understand that?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Okay. What do you think about this then?
Well then, that was very nice, but I'm still not entirely sure if this was such a good idea.
All right. I'll give you time to think about it all.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to make a decision very quickly though, about whether I want to stay loyal with Courtney or be with Dawn. Because this could get ugly quickly.
I can't believe I just saw that! I hope Courtney doesn't find out about that. Luckily, I'm great with secrets. Like, I haven't told anyone about how I accidentally burned out Tyler's house, and now I want to get him a new house if I win the money. Wait a minute.
What was that for?
Dawn wanted us to vote off Noah.
I really don't like this weird girl. You know that, right?
Hey there, Courtney. Just thought I'd let you know. I've told Dawn and Lindsay to vote you off, okay?
Are you sure about that? I just got told by Scott that Dawn was voting you off.
Well, Scott is clearly lying. I'd be very worried if I was you, Courtney. I have a solution to your problem, though.
And what would that be?
Everyone meet up with Chris at the campfire ceremony now!
I'll talk when we get there.
Welcome to the campfire ceremony. One of you will be walking the classic dock of shame tonight.
Alright, Courtney. The deal is that I can vote for myself instead of you. But then if you win the competition, I get half your money. Sure, I can get rid of you right now, but you see, I don't stand much of a chance of winning this thing. I know you'll have a good chance of winning, especially with Scott as your ally. You can either accept my deal or get voted off.
Hey Noah, can you shut up please? I'm doing something here.
Chris, Noah is currently making a proposal.
And what shall that be?
Courtney wins the money. It should be legally binded that I get half of her money.
Sure, I guess that's fine, but only if you both agree to right now.
I agree. Do you agree, Courtney?
That had to be one of the hardest decisions I've ever made. On one hand, Noah could just be lying to me that Lindsay and Dawn are voting me off. But if he's telling the truth, I would rather potentially get $500,000 than get nothing at all again. I did make a decision, though.
Alright then, interesting choice, Courtney. Before you all go ahead and vote, it's worth noting that Dawn is immune, and it's also worth noting that Courtney has an extra vote, and Noah can take away someone's vote. Now, let the voting begin!
I'm not sure who to vote for. Either Courtney or Scott.
I'm voting for Noah.
I would like to vote for Courtney.
Alright, I have 5 contestants here, but only 4 marshmallows on my plate. Dawn gets the first marshmallow.
Hey, Chris, I really feel like that poor creature should go to the hospital to get cured.
Who, Ezekiel? He's looked the same as he always has. Besides, I don't care about him at all.
Fine. You can deal with him annoying you for the rest of your life then.
He raises a good point. He's way too difficult to manage.
Geez, alright then. I suppose I've had enough fun torturing him. You can deal with getting rid of Ezekiel, Chef. Now, let's finally proceed with the votes. Lindsay, you are safe for now.
Nice!
Yes, very nice indeed. Scott is also safe. Courtney and Noah, one of you will be going home tonight.
You did vote for yourself, right?
I don't know, did I?
And the person going home is... Noah!
Yes! Can't wait to get my $500,000, Courtney.
Any final words?
Do I have to jump in the water with Fang?
I want to see you get hurt, so yes.
Whatever.
Who will go home next? With plenty tension arising, find out what drama will unfold next time on Total Drama Destiny! Last time on Total Drama Destiny. The remaining contestants had a pretty wild auction, followed by a wild chase for a feral Ezekiel who sounded like he was dying every second he made a sound. In the end, Dawn managed to help the creature out, winning herself individual immunity. Noah ultimately was the one to go home, but not before making himself a deal with Courtney for 50% of her money if she wins. Alongside that, we had Dawn and Scott do a little something, which I don't think Courtney would approve of very much. Lindsay, however, did manage to stumble upon this commotion. How will the drama unfold? And who will be going home today? Find out on this episode of Total Drama Destiny!
Your mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Oh, pack your bags, cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous.
Any luck on finding Blanley?
Unfortunately not, Chris. The last place she was seen on camera was around the back of the island.
Well, she's after me, Chef, and I need her to go right now.
Alright, man. I'll keep looking.
Good. Fortunately, I'll be at Boney Island today with my remaining victims, so I shouldn't have to worry about her today. Do you have the plane ready for tomorrow, by the way? It's quite a long flight to Hawaii.
This I do, although the plane is a little rough still.
I don't care. As long as it won't crash and burn, then it's fine, dude.
Hi there, Lindsay. How are you doing?
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay then. Hey there, little one.
Dawn, I have to tell you that I saw you and Scott kiss last night.
Wait, you did?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Is it okay if you can keep a secret for me?
I don't really like keeping secrets, to be honest, but I'll try.
Well, I don't like hiding secrets either, so I understand.
You know, with the whole Chris thing and now this Dawn and Scott stuff, it's been very stressful on me. But you know what? I'm so close to the end now, I might as well try to win the $1 million.
I'm so glad I made that deal with Noah.
Yeah, I'm glad too. You would have been gone for sure otherwise.
Yeah, I'm so close to the money. I can almost taste it.
Well, hold on. If you win, I think I should get some of that money too.
You wish. I just got an idea though.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Well, if we end up being the final two, I'll just let you win and we can split the money 50-50. I would much rather share the money with you than with Noah. That wasn't part of Noah's stupid deal.
That's a good idea, actually. I'll think about it. Ooh. It's really hard to talk to Courtney now after kissing Dawn behind her back. I like them both, but I need to make a decision quick or else I'm screwed. Welcome to Boney Island! This is such a fantastic place for challenges.
I don't like this place very much.
Anyways, today's challenge is relatively simple. Each of you will be put at 4 corners of the island with this unique item to help you out through your challenge. The first player to grab the sword in the direct center of the island will win individual immunity and will get the sole vote for tonight. Now, of course, as you may find, getting to the center of the island may have some obstacles along the way.
So what are our items?
You'll find out soon.
This is not going to be fun. Alright, let's see what I have to help me. A paintball gun? It's better than nothing, I suppose.
A bicycle in this rough terrain? Seriously?
A cage? How is that helpful?
Is this a map? Oh, it is a map! That's actually kind of helpful. Wait, what's this? Ah, it's a love note! Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it now! That works too.
I see how it is. Anyways, let the challenge begin now!
Alright, I have no idea where I'm going, so I hope I get lucky here.
I seriously hate this place. It's like a jungle in here.
As long as Fang isn't around, I should be fine.
Alright, so the sword is this way. Ow! Stupid tree?
Hi there. What would you like to show me? You say the sword is that way? Thank you very much. You know, there are many reasons to love Mother Earth, and that is certainly one of those reasons.
Alright, where the hell are you?
Phew, that was close. I don't think Chris is on the island anymore, which sucks.
Have you found Blanley yet?
No, I haven't yet, Chris.
Well, I'd rather not be stuck on Boney Island now, okay?
I might still be able to get the plane over there after the challenge if you want.
So that's where Chris is. Oh, he is so going down.
I have to make sure to be careful in here. These mutant freaks won't hesitate to end me.
Take this! Just saying hi. Ah!
Wait, is that Courtney I can hear? I need to get to her now!
Oh, hey! I wasn't expecting to stumble into you there, but I'm sure glad I did.
Dawn, I don't know if I can do this to Courtney.
It's okay, Scott. Just calm down for a moment.
Well, I have no idea what I want. You made things so complicated.
I understand. If you want to stick with Courtney, I won't be mad. I do like you a lot. And I can tell deep down you're having a hard time right now, but it is ultimately your decision as to what you want to do.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know how much longer I can handle this guilt for.
Yes, I found the plane. I'm coming for you, Chris.
Wait, what's the plane doing up there? Oh no. Chris, I think Blanley's in the plane, and it looks like she's coming straight for you.
Seriously, how did you let that happen?
I'm sorry, Chris.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, that's not good. Plane, please.
Get back here right now, you backstabbing douchebag!
Ah!
Alright, I should almost be in the middle. Yes! I see the sword! I just wish it wasn't surrounded by, well, whatever that is.
Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Chris, what are you doing here?
I think I lost her for now, but Blanley is here on this island. Chef, get the police here. I don't care if I have to bribe them again.
I'm going to go ahead and try to get the sword now.
I need to say something to you first. Because you're making a very big mistake here.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Bye.
I see the sword.
Look, there's the sword just over that pit and through all those mutant creatures.
What the hell are you doing walking with Dawn?
I can't do this. Courtney, I need to tell you something now.
No. No, not now, Scott. This is a very bad time.
Me and Dawn kissed behind your back. I am so sorry.
What? Tell me you're joking. Please.
I'm being serious.
Do you like me still?
Of course I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you that.
Fair enough. Hold on. Where did Dawn go?
Oh, that is very, very bad indeed. What have I done?
This log should help me cross. Alright, the sword is just over there.
I'm getting there first, Lindsay.
Oh, you better get back here right now, you evil witch!
Can someone just hurry up and win the challenge already?
How about I make you hurry up instead?
Hey there.
I think it's about time that this show finally dies.
Ah! Somebody help me!
You can go save yourself.
Oh, God! Somebody help me!
Fine, I'll try and save you.
It's so refreshing to see you helpless for once, Chris.
Take that!
Grab my head! Quickly!
Okay.
Gotcha. You won't get away this time.
No, it can't end like this.
Good job, Chef. Let's just make sure she gets locked up for real this time.
Yes! I got the sword!
Sorry, Courtney, but that doesn't matter.
What do you mean by that?
Saving my life trumps all. Well, except maybe for a serious injury. Either way, Lindsay wins immunity and gets tonight's sole vote for saving my life.
I can live with that.
Yes, I could have let the weirdo drop in the pit, but unlike him, I have something called morals and empathy. Also, yes, I'm making it to the final 3. That's so awesome!
This is some BS. I should have won the challenge. I can only pray now that Lindsay doesn't vote me off.
You don't have to keep the kiss a secret anymore, Lindsay.
Oh? Why not?
Courtney knows about it now.
Yes, I do. And I'll make sure you pay for it, Dawn.
Seriously? I just felt like Scott deserves someone better than you. And that's just saying something.
Are you calling me a bad person?
Yes, I am, Courtney.
I wish I could get both hotties, but that's definitely not gonna happen. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a choice now.
Lindsay, can you please vote out Dawn?
I'm sorry, but I already know who I'm eliminating.
Wait, no. I know we're not much of friends or anything, but please, I can't lose now.
You can't change my mind, Courtney. I've already made up my mind.
Are you alright, Courtney?
No, I am obviously not, Scott.
Everyone, meet up with me at the docks. Now.
I always try so hard to win, but it never happens.
Welcome, everyone. I am extremely happy to say that Blaney is finally under police custody.
Yes, high five, man.
I am also happy to say it looks like Lindsay here with her sole vote finally realizes how perfect I actually am.
No, you are not. I don't ever want to date you, you creepy man!
You better take that back right goddamn now. Anyways, Lindsay, who will you eliminate?
I'm going to eliminate... I'm sorry, Scott. You have to go.
What? What did I ever do to you?
Nothing really. I just feel like I have a better chance of winning if Dawn and Courtney are fighting each other the whole time.
Whatever. I see how it is. Of course it's me. I can never win this stupid show.
I'm not sure how I feel about Scott right now, but I appreciate him telling me about everything. It's a shame I kind of caused his elimination, though. Dawn, on the other hand, she's going down.
Well, I made it to the final 3. This isn't exactly how I wanted things to go, though.
Well then, Scott, it's finally your time to take the dive.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Any final words? Because, like, Fang has been waiting for you all season.
Ah!
Okay then. We are now down to our final 3 competitors. Which one of them will win the $1 million? Find out next time at our final location on the final episode of Total Drama Destiny. Welcome to the finale to Total Drama Destiny. As you can imagine, a lot has happened throughout the season, and overall, I would say I'm quite satisfied for the drama. There is only one thing that I'm not satisfied with at all right now. Anyways, in the last episode, Courtney ended up finding about Scott and Dawn's little secret. As you can imagine, this made Courtney pretty furious. Blaney wasn't satisfied with her elimination and so tried to return back to the competition to try and get her revenge on me. Unfortunately for her, she was arrested once again. Now, we're down to our final 3. All females. Boy, there's sure gonna be a lot of catfighting now. Who's gonna go home with $1 million? And who's gonna suffer for nothing at all? Find out in this nail-biting finale of Total Drama Destiny!
Dear mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. You asked me what I wanted to be, and now I think the answer is plain to see. I wanna be famous. I wanna live close to the sun. Don't pack your bags cause I've already won. Everything to prove, nothing in my way. I'll get there one day. Cause I wanna be famous. Na 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 na.
I still can't believe you would do that to me.
If you looked at his aura, it was pretty obvious, though.
You shut your mouth right now!
Well, I'm just saying, if you weren't so bossy all the time, maybe you would actually get somewhere.
That's it! I can't deny this is not what I wanted the finale to be. I knew I couldn't trust Dawn, but I think I could still trust Scott. He really needs to make a choice quickly, though. Damn it! I can't get distracted. The money's so close now. I can't mess it up this time.
This show really brings out the worst in people, including me, admittedly. I'm just not sure what to do right now.
Can you two stop arguing? I don't like it.
Okay, Lindsay, you need to listen to me right now.
Oh no! That's not good for you, Lindsay.
What do you want?
I mean, it's pretty simple. I can make you win this show if you decide to be with me right now. Or I can make you completely miserable. Which choice will it be?
You know what? How about get out of my face?
The second option it is then.
I'm not sure if this is going to go very well for me. Hopefully I can win though so I can help Tyler get a new house. Whether we get back together isn't a concern for me anymore. I'll be happy just to help him out.
Everyone, we have arrived at our destination.
Oh, thank goodness.
Where are we?
We are on the island of Hawaii.
This place does look familiar.
Yes, you have been here before, Courtney. At the top of that volcano, there will be a bunch of losers there to cheer you on. Or, in your case, Courtney, boo you off. Your goal is simple. The first two to get to the top of the volcano get to compete in the grand finale challenge for $1 million. The last person to get there will be eliminated.
What will the obstacles be?
That's gonna be a surprise.
Indeed, I'll let you all know and you can start.
See you later, suckers.
Hey, Bridget.
Yes, I have made quite the recovery.
I hate all of you!
Hi, Blanley. I'm glad karma brought you justice.
I don't care what you think. Chris needs to go down.
Whoa, hey, is that Ezekiel?
Yes, it is. Forgot what it feels like to not be so sick. It's going to take me a while to get used to everything again.
It's gonna be so nice to be controlling all the obstacles. Alright, the race to the top of the volcano begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
Take that, boyfriend stealer 2.0!
Whatever. I know it was for the best. Maybe.
I can't get distracted by you. How did you do that?
There are shortcuts everywhere, Courtney. Yes! I'm the first one here!
It's so hot already.
Yes, you are!
Wait, what?
You're really weird, Chris.
Not as weird as you.
Enough! Welcome to your first obstacle. Good luck!
Get out of my way. I'm going first. Ah! That burns!
I love this remote control!
Ladies first, Dawn. Oh, come on!
I told you I wouldn't make things easy for you!
Phew! I made it!
Yes! I'm in the lead!
Oh, a nice little bird. Never mind!
Oh yes, all the animals are controlled by me as well.
This challenge seemed a little dangerous, Chris.
Nah, it's perfectly okay. Look, Lindsay's only getting bit in the foot right now.
Get off me, you stupid bird!
Alright, what is this?
Welcome to your second obstacle. Simply dodge the boulders and get past the robotic cat.
Oh crap!
Yes, I caught up.
Damn it!
I'm exhausted already.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt.
All right, I need to go now. That was too close.
Get out of here, you stupid robot cat! Get out of here!
And Courtney and Dawn make it past the second obstacle. It looks like Lindsay is falling behind.
Oh, I'm not giving up just yet. Just remember, I'm doing this for Tyler.
Yes, you can do it, Lindsay.
Zip it! Zip it!
Yes, I made it through.
Stay behind me where you belong.
No, that's your job.
Yes, I managed to catch up to Dusk and Cooties.
Do you have dementia by any chance?
Welcome to your third and final obstacle. You must traverse this deadly obstacle course while avoiding getting sucker punched.
Wait, what happens if we fall off? It's just a massive pit down below.
Oh, well, then you're screwed. Be careful. I can see a trap there. Oh, shut your mouth.
I can do this!
I can do it first, though.
There's no way I can survive that. There must be a better way. It's worth a shot.
Is that against the rules?
Technically, it's not, but it doesn't mean I'll make it easy for her.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Go away, please. I guess that worked.
Wait, where did Lindsay go?
It doesn't matter. I just need to beat you.
Yes, I made it here first.
Congrats on getting to the top of the volcano first. Before you can make it to the final two, though, you need to answer this correctly. This is your final chance to redeem yourself. Go out with me or lose the $1 million. What's your choice gonna be?
Chris, I would rather die than go out with you.
Oh, that's it then. You're out of the competition!
This is ridiculous. You can't do that.
It's fine. I'd rather have Tyler than the $1 million anyways.
Yes, I beat Dawn.
Well, I had a good run, I suppose.
Welcome! You both will be our final two!
But didn't Lindsay get here first?
Yes. Oh, yes, she did. But then she decided to be an awful person to me, just like everyone else!
Oh, that's it. I'm sick of your crap, Chris. You are such a...
Whoa, that was wild.
Karma's a Chris.
Ah! Take that!
Ouch!
Wow. I think Chris has finally lost it.
So what's our final challenge?
Or you two will be fighting! The first person to knock the other person off the edge of the volcano or inside the volcano wins the $1 million. Now, I have bigger things to take care of. Chef, prepare the final countdown.
You got it.
Alright, we should probably agree not to knock each other inside the volcano.
I agree. I don't like you, but you don't exactly deserve to melt in lava. I'll gladly knock you off the edge, though.
Enough chat. Get ready to fight in. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I'm so going to win this. Ouch!
You weren't expecting the foot sweep now, weren't you?
I could have also done that with my mad karate skills.
Hey there, Lindsay.
I'm sorry I couldn't win for you.
It's okay. You tried your best. You know, if you would like, do you want to start dating or whatever again?
I would love that so much.
That's adorable. I'm so glad for you two.
You have just made a grave mistake, Lindsay.
You better back off right now, Chris.
You think I'm scared of you? I have all the power right here! No one will stop me from getting what I want!
Go, Courtney. Win so I can get half your money.
Yes! You could do this!
Thanks. That means a lot to me. I really hate these birds, though.
You can win this, Don.
I believe in you too.
How did you get back here?
That's gotta hurt.
Say hello to all of my little friends!
Lindsay, no!
Someone, help me up right now, please!
Did you all see that? Chris just tried to kill someone.
Oh! This is so perfect! If I can't have you, then no one can!
Grab my hand now, Linz, quickly!
Thank you so much. I'm so lucky to have you.
No! No! Oh, the controller's broken!
Take this, Dawn!
Oh, I think my nose is broken now after that.
I think mine is too.
Are you both alright?
Not until I get that money.
Don't check the case on me, stupid metal birds.
No! The money is gone!
Oh, stop bloody complaining!
Huh. Money doesn't actually have any worth. The only reason it has worth anything is because we all perceive it to be worth something. It's just paper.
I can't believe you tried to do that to Lindsay. You're a monster, Chris.
I told you Chris was the real criminal here.
Now!
But what about the money?
I don't care. It's not my $1 million.
Chris McLean, you're not going anywhere.
What? This is all her fault. Not mine. I can do no wrong!
You are under arrest, sir. Put your hands up now.
Oh, this? Yeah, this is hilarious. I'm 100% innocent. I swear. I'm the best. I'm better than all of you. I am better than all of you combined. Ha.
Oh my god, he's completely lost his mind.
Don't move a muscle, Chef.
Woohoo! It's about time he was taken down.
What about the money me or Courtney and Noah were supposed to win?
We'll look for the case as best as we can. If we're unable to find it, however, we'll try and compensate you the best we can.
Oh, never mind. The case just fell down from the sky.
I know we don't like each other very much, but we should just split it 50-50 at this point.
Yeah, this has been too crazy. Let's split the money. Looks like you'll only be getting $250,000, Noah.
Hey, as long as I get something, I'm more than happy.
I am so happy for you, Courtney.
Wait, really?
I ultimately decided I want to stay with you. It's the safe option to do. If anything goes wrong though, Dawn, I'll call you. Alright?
I understand. It is not the choice I prefer, but I do respect your choice nonetheless. I'll be happy enough with the money I now got to spend on Mother Nature.
I'm so glad this is over.
I know. And I'm so happy to have this handsome guy right here as my boyfriend.
Yeah! Woohoo!
By the way, I've been thinking about it for a while, and yeah, I forgive you for what you did. It was just an accident after all, so it's okay.
Thank you. Anyways, I love you, Tyler.
I love you too, Lindsay.
technically, I'm a lesbian, if you think about it.